Yeah, like sometimes it'll force you into the facility, but other times it might not put you in there. But if it puts you in there, then that means that it'll automatically swap out the pedestrian vehicle slot. Like the same, that's basically the same spot where you had the pedestrian car at. It'll put it in that slot. Nah, I'm gonna get another car. Get this car. You want me to link your Twitch in a chat?
Yeah.
I'll make a Twitch link too. Usually what I do is I keep my interaction menu open so it doesn't make me go inside the facility. Like when I move on cars over the yellow thingy.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, what's up YouTube? Happy 5th of July. Let me flip you over.
Wait, was it over the Was it? Cause I'm not in the black screen.
Oh, you're not in a black screen? Alright, then let me reflip you again. That's all good. So if it kicks you out, then you just say I'm gonna just put it. I might have to put it over the yellow dot again. But you don't gotta go back inside your facility. Now usually it do that because like if you go over this like concrete and go into the grass, it's shooting. Like sometimes it'll take you out the black screen. What? That didn't flip over?
I'm still not in the black screen.
He ain't put you in the black screen?
Oh.
You sure? Dang, let me try another car. Let me try another car. I know you saw that. she just fell down. Oh man. That's crazy because that's a car I got out the streets and I put you in the black screen. I mean, but that's not your personal car though. Let me try this car. I might need to try something different.
I'm still glitched out.
Yeah, I'm bringing another car over there.
Wait, I'm still glitched out though, right?
Yeah, as long as your map is not showing, then that means it's still glitched. Put it on concrete. Alright, try this one.
Cause the map still showing.
Oh, the map showing?
Yeah.
Oh, frick. Yeah, I think you gotta restart. I think you gotta restart the whole glitch. So that means you gotta rejoin back to the sus and then set your spawn location to the apartment.
So this is weird. Oh,
Yeah, that glitch is weird.
I told you I couldn't see you spawn. That take me down. Wait, do you have to go in? Wait, so you got to go in apartment style one
$25
time?
a year, every year. No surprises.
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
Search
So
far and
you have to
wide.
go
You
to
won't
two
find a better deal for registered agent
apartment
service.
style?
Get the most bang for your buck with Wyoming Registered Agent Service.
Well, you need to. All you need to do is have a pedestrian vehicle, like an uninsured car, or like a car you steal off the street and you driving inside your facility. And then make sure your spawn location is set to the apartment, not the garage.
But you got company in gardening books.
I'm coming back to the session.
Books for the guards, a hero?
Nah, man.
Shop millions of books under $5 at thriftbooks.com.
Oh, you ain't gonna fucking up.
It is a very fun game. I do like it.
I can't even see your name on Twitch. Let me see.
Wow.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, there you go. I see it. I see it now.
Okay. Coach. Coach. Oh.
Yeah. See, does it let you spectate?
Don't feel taken. Don't feel taken.
Alright, so then go to safety and alert. And then while you're on that screen, you just join. Yeah.
The first alert. Then hit the over.
Yeah.
Then focus out.
And then stand up and then go to preview. Go through your interaction menu. Yeah.
Okay. Where's the
That's an apartment. I think. Oh, it's apartment style. It's apartment style.
apartment style?
Yeah. Yeah,
Apartment
that's
style?
apartment style.
Okay, click. Okay, click that. Okay.
Uh, oh, did it give you
Pull
that
up.
that small black screen?
Pull up.
Way back up. Try to respect it. 'Cause I think it gave you that small black screen. Cause yeah, your map, and it's supposed to make your map disappear right there. What's up, Chet? What's up, my friend? Learn to trade and glitch.
So,
Uh, Dang, I gotta grab another car. I had to grab another car.
yeah, it's doing this.
Yo, what's up, Ecola?
Fuck,
Oh, you got your map. You got your map going.
fuck.
All right, join. Try join anyway. 7 one more time, or back out.
Okay.
Yo, Ecola, how you doing, bro? How's your 4th of July, bro?
Go back out. Why is my map still there? That's weird.
What the heck? Wait, how'd your map just like?
Alright, it's fine.
Wait, try preview again. Yeah, that first part. Usually the first part. That's the most annoying part. Cause you kind of gotta time it right. I know I got a Tyrus. All right, so go to apartment style, then click that. Oh yeah, it's not supposed to give you that black screen. Yeah. Yeah, so if it gives you that black screen, just try it again on the couch. Let's try to spectate and then do that part again. What the heck?
Fuck this shit.
Oh, you wait,
Fuck this shit. I ain't doing this shit.
wait, try to rejoin back. I think you might gotta rejoin.
That shit dead, bro. What the hell? Hey, what the fuck? Hey, what the fuck? Hey, tripping, man. Hey, tripping, man.
Yeah, this glitch is a little bit more difficult than the old one. So
Bro, you sure they ain't pass this shit?
I swear on everything, they ain't patched it. This like a brand, like it basically just came out when the DLC came out. So it's like brand new.
This is my last time doing this, and I ain't doing this.
I mean, but you did it right though. You did it right. It's just that one part where it's not letting you spectate, and then your map keeps reappearing. And Tropical asked me to get this for him on next gen. He asked for the Suzumi.
Try to get some stuff from next gen.
Oh yeah, I need this car. The Nova.
Bitch, don't wear next.
They added so many cars back.
I ain't doing all this shit.
Rampant Rocket. Bro, I forgot these bikes was in the game. Rampant Rocket. Trying to see what I can merge. I'm trying to see.
Go to the couch.
Yeah. They need to take this Walton out the game. Because we already got a stock one of this. Oh, well, they got two versions of this car in the game. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, spectate.
Alright, there you go. Alright, then NOX 7. Alright, then NOX 7. Yeah, go check out my girl Ari stream on Twitch. She's streaming on Twitch. Up or get to. Yeah, go check 10 followers on there.
Uh, it's great. Back out. Back out.
Yeah. Let me see something. Yeah. So stand up and then go to apartment style, then preview. I think you want to hover over it.
Out. Back out.
Yeah. Nah, I think you want to press X and then back up.
Press X.
Yeah,
Press
that
X. Oh,
yeah, that part. Just press X and then back up.
I did.
I'll
You
try
want
the
to press
couch again.
it. Okay.
Yeah, it's like so sometimes that part it won't give you that it shouldn't give you that black screen. If it's giving you that black screen, then like if it's giving you that black screen while you do the apartment style, then that means you gotta try it again. What's up, Rowan? I'm out, man. Just looking at cars. What cars do I need? Hey, what's up? What's up, Mo? What's up, Maroe? How you doing? Hey, happy 4th of July. Happy 5th of July. But hope you had a great 4th of July holiday. Trying to find something that I
What?
don't got so I can merge it right now. But they added a lot of cars back to the website. I don't think I got this car.
It's still showing.
All right, so stand up, press circle, and then go back to apartment style, and then press X, and then back out again. Oh wait, are you doing the Anahuac part too quickly?
I think so.
Yeah, I think that's why I keep messing up. So I think you might be doing the Anahuac part too quick. So like sometimes if you do the Anahuac part too fast, I think you gotta count like you just wait a couple seconds before you accept the second alert, and then it should
And
properly
we can
get you
try
up.
this thing. We can try this later, bro. It's taking too long. Need to go get the.
If you've seen this video, it's not your first time seeing me or the G Kid. Next week,
Yeah, so just wait a couple seconds before you accept the second alert when you join
We'll
Anahuac.
try. Yeah, we'll try it later on.
Wait, so do you got your apartment? Is it on apartment or garage for your spawn location?
My apartment. My apartment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. That might be. I can only think of that Anahuac part. So if it's that Anahuac that's giving you trouble, then maybe I think you may need to wait a couple seconds before accepting the second alert when you join it. Yeah, because when I watched the guy's video, he told me I had to wait a couple seconds before accepting the second one. Let's see. Yo, whoever's in the
Why
chat,
you
y'all want to join up on ps4? Just type your PSN in the chat.
wanna do your you wanna do your diamond? You wanna do your you wanna do your diamond?
I gotta set it up again. I ain't gonna lie. I think while you was AFK, me and G that we did it. But we had art though. We had art and paintings.
Glitchout too. Glitchout too.
Wait, did we do your casino yet?
Yeah, we been did that.
Uh,
Yeah, we been did that.
where did G Dub go? I was gonna teach him. I'm gonna teach him how to do
He said he'd
glitch.
be back on later. He said. He said he'd be back on later. He said.
I think I want to go on PS5.
You wanna go on the PS5 version? Help me get some stuff.
Yeah, cause I do got a car that I want to merge. Like it's
Alright,
one car I want to merge in my other
yeah,
account.
I'm about to get on PS5. I'm about to get on PS5 version now.
But yeah, let's go over there.
Hold on. Tattoo on my face right quick.
Illeggy.
Okay, here we go. Let's find out what's in that vault. First, we need someone with the right login credentials for their security system. I've tracked the rough location of a member of Duggan's security team using his phone signal. Head over there and find him.
Go to the barber shop to do that. Oh,
Well, at least go for an hour. At least stream for an hour and then I'll go over there. Stream another hour. ED set up. I mean, it was worth a try though. It was worth a try. But I promise it works though, I promise. It's just that one part. That one part. I'm at the game share. Let's see with the security.
If you've seen this video, it's not your first time seeing me or the G-Kid. Next week, we might complete the challenge of the G Challenge, and we have 2 crazy market opportunities which will get us there. Join the WhatsApp and Telegram down below so you can see the trades before they happen in real time. Join, don't miss out.
With Easy Canvas Prints, I get affordable, flawless canvases with every order. I ordered these stunning canvas prints in minutes. Bring your memories to life with Easy Canvas Prints. Order now on easycanvasprints.com.
Dang, I got more cops on me season of Valor.
There's gonna be more content for Mafia the Old Country. What do you mean?
EBK, you watch the DDG?
Like, you mean like videos they're gonna put out?
So I be watching this dude named Raz.
Yeah, I'll do 50 Cent Blood on the Sand.
Raz?
But you know, yo
Are you
boy,
familiar with the Culper Spy Ring?
Raz is funny. He be
Yes.
playing 5M.
Yes, that
Bro,
was
he be
Easy
blazing
Canvas
so
Prints
hard,
was
bro.
the
Oh, you talk about Reggie.
Yeah.
and the Culper Spy Ring was named after Culpepper.
I heard him and DDG, they having a beef.
Named after.
Stop tweaking and get
They
your
probably do.
notes ready because we're going to be sharing lots of tea drinking.
I don't know if you saw it though. It's like they tried to bring Castaneda and all of that.
Okay, bring out your phone and search for a Wi-Fi signal we can piggyback on.
Putting the bayonet on.
Well, let's do it.
They tried to drag him and try to get an attorney against DDG, but you know daggone well he's not trying to do that.
What's all the news?
Josh, what's wrong?
I'm in the system. Time to have some fun.
Let me see what I get. They always get me cash. I don't know why. Damn, we could.
Find what's in that vault.
On the right. On the right.
You might find something we can use.
Fucking shoot him. Shoot him. Don't shoot me. Shoot the other people. You're aiming the wrong way.
What's that look like?
I told you they're gonna be cash.
Can't even get a shot. This suppression is so bad.
Still needs longer to throw a buyer. Couldn't be hard though. Head back to the arcade when you're ready.
I like how there's a different animation for reloading
What
when you
service are you
crouch.
looking for?
Yeah, look at that. He's shaking it down to get the ball down. That's
So, all that prep work for nothing? Okay, you're the boss. I'll get someone in to dispose of everything, and you can start again when you're ready.
lie down. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Oh, I haven't really been following that Ant-Man, but it's me. Happy 4th of July. Please remind me of why you picked from the Separatists from Star Wars for the good guys again, because I remember you having a specific reason as to why. Because the Republic in Star Wars was corrupt, and the Separatists had some bad leaders in Star Wars, but the average Separatist themselves was a good person. The thing is that if you notice, the Separatists in Star Wars...
Alright, let me see what I get. I'm probably gonna go to artwork.
Most of the Republic are humans.
Oh yeah, I
The
got
reason for that is
artwork.
because the alien planets were getting neglected really badly by the Republic. They're being treated like crap. Their resources were being exploited, and the Separatists tried to separate from the Republic over that.
They may also be better. It's your call. I'd say go for it if you have a solid heist crew behind you. Hucksters, hustlers, and confidence artists. Let's put on a show.
The people over here. Getting it down. We can wait for them. We can do
Mr.
that.
Moda, Gus the Gun. Fine choice.
We've got a lot of struggling going on the left side.
A true professional for when you're wanting to take on illegal activities. And you should have no problem with fast getaway vehicles.
Let's go.
Yep, she terrifies me, but she's the best of the bunch.
Alright, Ron, I'm about to go
Mm-hmm.
start on next gen.
Double quick. Let's double
But
quick. This is some bullshit. Let's go.
I'm gonna go finish these setups real quick, and then I'm gonna hop over there. Actually, I'm probably hop on my other account.
Oh crap! I think. Damn it! I read
What's happening over?
You might remember I directed your attention to some keypads when you were looking around the casino. Yeah, if we want to hack them, which we do, we're gonna need some FIB technology from their building on Pillbox Hill. But first, I'm directing you to some pretty awful G-men with passes to get you in. Thanks
Okay,
to
I definitely killed
you,
someone.
don't have to pull a suit off a bloody corpse today. But,
Dang, he's not over here.
pass off one.
That distance, you could hit somebody at a distance. So in this time period, if you aimed at that distance, you could hit someone accurately.
So we're actually getting roughed up a little bit.
So what? Like what? When you went to next gen, they completely just started you on level 1.
Disgraceful.
EB, did they give you like? Did they give you level 1 on next gen or?
Guerrilla warfare style, gentlemen.
Like they ain't even give you no money for returning?
They gave me like money from the the GTA Club.
Mm.
I don't know what's going on with this gen. Something actually going on.
Sure, I got a lot of people on next gen now. Pretty much everybody on next gen. It's just well, most people got next gen and PS4, but I think almost everybody got it now. At least on my friends list.
We're having a hard time breaking through.
As nice as you look, you don't have that FIB agent stick up your ass.
Oh my god, only shot me.
Let's see how fast it takes me to do these.
Flying dumb. Well, I gotta listen to command though. Whatever command is doing.
Get that flag up. We gotta get
You get points for staying with your officers, so just...
Until now, game changer. They have a wire trimming case. It's universal. It's going to fit any weed eater. They have different size leads on it. They have a 3 and a 6. I went with the 6 because I'm never changing weed eater string again. These are absolutely awesome. I don't know what took it so long to come up with these things. You're never going to have to change your weed eater string again. These are universal. They will fit absolutely any weed eater. All you do is screw them on. You guys want to get one of these? They're on sale right now in the TikTok shop. I'm going to link it right here.
All this shit.
Race the improvements. Time.
Oh my god, they just tried shooting at my ear. On the bushes. Oh my god.
Well, I got off a shot too.
Let's move it down, people. Move it down.
Yeah, I would play the Viet Cong games one day. Yeah.
Man, I wish you could buy this. They always make me drive far to get that truck. You know the group sex truck? They always make me drive far for it.
I was I didn't know, but he's doing a really good impression.
Excellent. There's a standard stock
Got
aid under
900.
repair at an auto shop. They might not even notice it's missing.
Got Polito Bell. I knew it. They
It
always
went
make me
30%.
go out there. I'm gonna try something.
Check. 1-0, we loaded. Say check if you have a microphone. Reform against the berms, not in the open. Alright, we gotta move fast, so we just
If we're going in as a Group 6 team, we'll need an armored car to begin with. I know they do regular runs to the diamond, but nah,
So you
they
hear
draw
the
way
stuff.
too much attention.
I might get shot here.
Give me a second. Excellent. There's a standard stockade under repair at an auto shop. They might not even
Alright,
notice it's
move up,
missing.
move up, move up. Quick,
Polito Bay again. Come on, man. They always give me Polito Bay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
take this motherfucker.
Oh, wait, I know a shortcut.
God damn.
I know a shortcut.
Yeah, the Half-Life series I could play one day too. I'm trying to figure out how to bayonet exactly because it's
Haircut.
fixed bayonets is B, but key bindings. What was it? Melee attack. Mouse 1.
I can't wait till I get a laptop one day. Yeah, I'm just don't mind me. I'm just trying to get an hour in for my stream, so that way we just get an hour in before I go over there. Donald Trump voice.
It's locked? Damn. One of the mechanics must have the keys. Find them and bring it home.
Oh no. This is only bad. Getting around it like.
Damn, these cops came up right up on me.
Nice.
It's been wrecked, but your driver will fix it up and give it a paint job to match the casino's car. We're missing the plates and your outfits, of course, but
Did you play
I've got
American
a plan for
Truck
those.
Simulator?
Speak soon.
Thank you. Yeah. Game.
I'm smart. I'm smart.
Goddamn shit. Could do a little something with little bit of getting right.
I swear, like when you go to next gen, they give you like some free cars or something like that.
Trying to see if I got cars.
I remember they was giving out like 4 million. Like whoever came from PS4 to PS5, they'll give you like a free $4 million and a free car or something like that.
I'm driving the car that they got from the from
Oh shoot.
the
Another freaking train. Yeah, the highway might actually be quicker. I don't know what made me think this one would be faster.
Tough terrain, tight schedules, and 12 stops left in your day. Exmark mowers were built to deliver legendary reliability, stubborn durability, and unmatched performance, helping you get to the next job in record time, all while leaving that signature
that live
Exmark.
run.
Because like you, Exmark mowers were
Huh?
Visit your
I
local
said I'm back live. I don't
today.
know.
Going on now.
You said you live?
Okay.
You live on PS5?
Yeah.
Alright, let me put the link in the chat. Let me put the link in the chat. Let me put the link in the chat. In the chat. Yeah, go check out Ari on Twitch. Help her reach 10 followers on there.
Even 14 and all that shit. But wow.
I got him. I think I got one.
Turn this garbage shit off.
Oh crap! I got bayoneted. Yeah. Thank you, Dal Bro, for sponsoring the channel. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Menace. Happy 4th of July, dude.
On the live, man. Put
So you gonna notice the difference, like on next gen, like you gonna see the ray tracing features and stuff. I think you gonna like notice like sometimes it's gonna look a little bit darker or a little bit lighter, but it looks 10 times better. Like the quality on PS5 version is like way better when you first start up. Cause like when I made my character on PS5, I was like, dang, this game it felt like a brand new game. Especially when it's a new character. That's the best feeling though. Best feeling.
okay, I got is a pistol, bro.
A pistol. Yeah, I remember they had me with a pistol.
I'll be upgrading soon, bro. Give me right time.
Get all right, twin. Can I skip this? Yeah, I can skip that.
I'll do this right.
Yeah, if y'all wanna add me back, just type your PSN in the chat.
Because your getaway vehicles are competing in a drag race at the airstrip right now. Get over there, interrupt the race, and land your new set of wheels.
Thanks for the follow.
Front line.
You can't wait for them to finish the race and drive back to the starting area, but that could take some time. Alternatively, just chase them down.
Bro, that dude not dead. That dude not dead, bro. Ain't no way that dude not dead.
$25 a year.
Oh man.
So far in line, we find a better deal for registered agents. Get the most bang for your buck with Wyoming Registered Agent Services.
Hey, Codex. Could use a little help with the alarms.
Oh, let me see.
The security protocol?
Thriftbooks.com. I thought my favorite spy novels from $5.
Whoa. Thrillers, facils.
Break up the party, guys, but you got company in.
First, can I buy an office?
Darts Hero?
Nah, man.
Now, millions of books under $5 at thriftbooks.com.
There you go.
arcade. I wish this shit was free. Clubhouse free. Wait, what the oh, I can get this vehicle. Got some vehicle. Yeah, I got some free vehicles. I can get some vehicles. Yo, friends.
Shit, on PS5 they got a couple more free vehicles you can actually get. Like they got like 5 extra donor cards that last gen you can't really get for free. So it's kind of different.
I just got a vehicle. With the van for a new vehicle in it.
Let me see, about 57 minutes in. Let's need an hour. Good hour and a half, probably.
Got my first call.
Revolutionaries still spoke like British people during the Independence War because the Americans moved to well.
First call next year.
Well, a lot of people. I wouldn't really say that Americans had British accents at this time. It was more of like a North Atlantic accent. I think it's called the transatlantic accent. I think it's the closest to what the people spoke like back then.
On the road.
For fucking.
Fire at will means you can fire whenever he's ready.
But the 50 car garage is first apartment. First 3 lines for 1 mil. But get the second one is for 9.
Yeah, just mil. I think I got a couple more set up.
Damn. Right, you already have the casino highs on your this one?
Yeah, I'm just setting it up. I'm just setting it up so I
Gotta
got
get a
like
compressor. I gotta get a whole compressor. Okay. Yeah, then you got to set up Prime. Then you got to set up Prior Perico, Hell Perico.
Um,
I thought I got the daggone gear.
if you
If
want,
I ain't had to do all this, if I had everything on this
I'll let
next
you know.
gen, I want to do all this, bro.
Why
But I
don't
gotta
you
get
say that?
everything. That
Well, if you're keeping count, we still
What
have
I would say,
social security passes and the
the first thing you should buy
which is on the casino's
is
front
a
screen.
apartment and a facility, cause I could give you some Izzy's
Store their
and you
trucks.
could sell
Head
them.
over there and snap an image of the right plate so we can copy it.
That might be the fastest way.
Get down. Let's do a shot. Get down. Everybody get down. Let's do a shot. Get down. Get down.
set up bargain and all, bro. That's crazy. I have my character set up though.
Shit. Looks like Duggan's security team is there. Must be discussing the next shipment. Keep your head down,
See,
quietly. Make your way to the casino stockade. It's the white ladder one. Uh-oh. You've been made. Maybe the artist is good as they get.
No, frick! I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Oh my god. And also
I'm
here,
gonna use the bathroom real quick.
we've taken the. I think I got him. Got him. I think I got one. Yeah, pretty sure I got it. Oh crap! I got bayoneted. Yeah. Thank you, Dal Bro, for sponsoring the channel. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Menace. Happy 4th of July, dude. Did I get him? I think I killed him. Yeah. Got another one. Okay, let's look at the casualties. What was this here? Yeah, USA. My guy professional, what's up? Hey Nero Gaming, thank you for the super chat, dude. Let's see, what were the casualties? The British had a lot more people that weren't listening to commands. See that? Yeah, a lot more people out of line. They suffered 50 more casualties. We had way more people in formation.
Well done, Americans. We shall be sticking with fucking, Maryland Puppy Beach. Yeah, so, I guess I'm all in it. Excuse me, hold your coming. He said that I'm a man now. Alright, we shall be following you. Because,
All right, I'm back. Hey, big.
They have to march directly into us. Gentlemen, rally on the line. Do not independent. We will be doing colleagues only, gentlemen.
We've traced some untraceable weapons for you. Shipments end up in Port City. If you're quick, you can head over there and grab them before they're seized by the cops.
Likewise. Maryland Day, we're going to be holding directly in the road. We're not to step out. No, stand.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Shit. Looks like the cops got there already. They're swarming all over the place. Oh, we might be okay, though. Just keep going and we'll take a second look at the situation when you arrive. Well, that didn't go to plan. Lose the heat before you bring those weapons back here.
Oh shoot. I'll find the other one, man. Where the other one at? Alright, let's go. I'll come see.
Out there on the battlefield. Thank you for positive creativity. Thank you.
That's the British flag. That's an American flag. Yes, yours has a British flag in yours too. That's an American. Oh my God. Gentlemen, take aim at the smoke. Steady.
It's about to rain. So,
Yeah, people in these games can be pretty funny at times.
you can ask.
Your gunman will stash the unmarked weapons at the casino for you. They'll likely be dropped in the laundry room or waste disposal. And you might want to remember this on the heist. Otherwise, you'll be down to just a pistol.
You said you was coming back on PS4?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm almost done. I got a couple more setups I gotta do. Couple more setups.
Not see the enemy right now.
Bro.
There he still spoke like British people during the Independence War because the American accent didn't get through. We continue with it. Thank you for the super chat. I can't believe you can. Well, a lot of people. I wouldn't really say that I'm really a British accent this time. It was more of like a North Atlantic accent. I think
Look at the second one there.
Atlantic accent. I think it's the closest to what the people spoke like back then. Fire at will means you can fire whenever you
want. Over here. Oh, sorry, that's bad.
Well, the reason for people that want to know why did so many American prisoners die in British captivity? They were basically put on these ships. So if you were taken as a prisoner, you were most oftentimes put on these ships, and a lot of these ships were actually in New York. They were in Hudson. Like the Jersey was actually the worst ship out of all of them. The Jersey was supposed to have, I think, close to like 500 prisoners. That's the limit. But they actually crammed over 1,000 prisoners on that one ship. So prisoners were in these really bad conditions. They were moving against each other. If one prisoner got sick, everyone got sick, basically. That's how it was on those ships. And they would give you rotten meat. They gave you rotten meat, so you would be chained to the floor. Rats were all over the ship. Yes, we didn't have proper ventilation in there. People would die from heat stroke also. And also, whenever an American would actually die in one of those prisons, the British soldiers would not touch the body. They would actually force the Americans to actually pick him up.
Alright, 3 more preps.
And what happened
3
was
more long
that actually
preps.
changed a lot of people's minds, because what happened was these ships were in the Hudson River, and what happened is when they dumped like those bodies of like American prisoners that were like just really sick and like starved, like really skinny bodies, those bodies started like popping up on like New York City, and like a lot of people that were possibly loyalist or like neutral, they started seeing like those bodies, and they said like, this is like, what King George does to prisoners, and that changed a lot of people's lives. There is a monument in New York dedicated to like the prisoners, but just look it up, like New York like memorial to like American prisoners of war, and it's like a really big like kind of sharp looking statue.
Security team is there. Must be discussing the next shipment. Keep your head down and quietly make your way to the casino stockade. It's the white and black one. Uh-oh. You've been made. Maybe they aren't as stupid as they look. Too bad for them. You'll need to wipe them out. No witnesses. Grab a pic of the plate on the rear of the truck and
But
send it over to me.
you want to know something? The prisoners that were on those prison ships were some of the most patriotic people ever, and most of those prisoners They got captured when Britain took New York City, so they bombarded New York City early in the war, took it, and that's how most of those prisoners got taken. But the British basically offered the prisoners a chance that if they swore allegiance to King George and joined the British Army, that they would be released from those ships, and most refused to swear allegiance to King George. So you have some of those patriotic people like that were in worse conditions suffering, and they still refused to leave the country.
On the street from.
Oh, Jeter's back.
What?
I see him now.
Say Jeter's back. I wanted to teach him how to do the trade glitch.
Oh yeah, enemies with range, yeah. I like it. Reload.
I wanted to be teaching.
Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back.
We can con a lot of things, but we can't con a vault door. We'll still need some heavy-duty equipment to get through all that metal. And luckily enough, I just heard about an enterprising young criminal outfit who have what we need. I heard about them on the police scanner, so you'll be dealing
Yo,
with
what's up, G Did?
no matter. It's a godsend.
What's up, Jada? I'm setting up my diamond again. Yeah, I was gonna ask you if you wanted a
My
trade.
favorite thing about living in America, a lot of different things.
I mean, if you want me to give you the new DLC cards, then
Um,
I'll give you.
freedom of speech, right to bear arms.
And guess who's going to pay for it?
Cool,
Yeah,
inshallah, man. Cool.
British people.
actually,
They're going to pay for it.
yeah, I gotta do vault drills. Vault drills.
Our guys, yes, our guys. There's my computer right there.
That's the drill, all right. Not so easy to come by one of those, so bring it back to the arcade and I'll look after it.
Little head.
Happy Independence Day, President. Thanks for my birthday. Oh yeah, I'm a really big Second Amendment person. I'm a very big strong defender of those.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, some of these people are really funny.
I'm not sure my opinion on it.
No, I would never go back to working for retail, never.
I've never seen in my life.
Oh, I do own one Revolutionary War gun. I own the Pennsylvania Long Rifle. No, these are all players. Everyone's players.
That's fine. We're all mixed in.
What would happen if America didn't win a Revolutionary War? Canada would be a lot bigger. But I will tell you something, is Britain could not have won the Revolutionary War. They had no chance of winning. The last time because Canada Day was July 1st, actually. Oh, yeah, that's Canada's Independence Day, right? Well, what do you mean they canceled visits? That was confused on that. But here's what I'll tell you guys though. By the year 1780, Britain had no chance of winning the war because France had declared war on them, Spain declared war on them, Dutch declared war on them. They were fighting a war in Europe. They were fighting a war in in the colonies, and they also had a rebellion in India also. So literally, they had no chance of winning. And here's the thing: is even if like the American forefathers had been hanged, you would have had an insurgency that would have lasted for decades in America, and that Britain would have realized eventually that it's ancient.
I got 2 more setups.
I didn't hit them.
2 more.
Whoa. No. Yeah, sometimes chat can be a bit toxic in this game.
I need to get that new vehicle.
Sorry about the chat there, guys. Yes, sometimes when you're playing a voice chat on people, it's stupid too.
The British are coming.
I agree about the Second Amendment. I don't get how people think it's possible to take away guns where they're like, oh, we're legally guns in America. People will often try to use them. Well, it's the thing.
Everybody, up and over, go back right, go,
What a lot of people, what I think a lot of people don't understand about the Second Amendment is that in America it's considered a human right, where in a lot of other countries it's considered a privilege. And I think that's what gets a lot of people confused about that. In America, it's seen as a fundamental human right, but in other countries it's seen as a privilege.
All you need is a prison bus and some outfits, so we can con our way into the place. Location's with you now. Go for it.
Oh shoot, not prison bus. Not prison bus.
Oh, I played Left 4 Dead. I played Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. I played them before, yeah. They're great.
Yeah, I think this is the last one. The last setup.
Can I get hit? Yeah, I got hit. Okay. Now, you don't have to apologize, but what are you
Black
asking?
leather glove, no seatbelt.
I'm a bit confused. What's your question?
Get the hell
Stream. Oh, I'll do a Red Dead stream probably on next Friday, but today was 4th of July, so that's why I wanted to do this whole thing up here.
Maryland Company B, we're charging them.
Dude, I'm probably gonna get on my boy carriage.
But
Because I haven't played this character over.
Why couldn't
Got
they
caught.
instead of sitting around waiting to get shot?
I forgot you had a boy character.
There were charges.
I forgot too. I forgot I even had it until I did. I had to look at something.
Because these guns were so inaccurate.
Hard.
Going back to the officer.
Oh, I bring that heat down on that fucking thing. Look, haircut.
Yeah, because if they were all using cover, nobody would ever hit anybody. Reliable looking less compared to the day terrible. Back then it was actually pretty good.
guys, turn around. Let's take a deep dive. Turn around. Turn around.
I think I got the guy running. Yeah, I got the guy running.
Oh boy, it's a whole bunch of cops. Whole bunch of cops were down there.
Great, you got him. Now get the hell out of there.
One thing I noticed about this game, this game had different times
Mm.
of day because it's the sun's starting to go down. And,
Oh shoot. Let me call a buzzer.
Big beautiful flag.
I don't gotta worry about that.
Get that big beautiful flag. You see that flag right there?
Yes, and girls.
Touch in the ground. What's wrong with you people? That's not allowed to happen. Nobody cares about your performance. I don't understand this. You gotta finish it before you... A game retard!
too many people.
You get beer. They still give you beer hat from that. I haven't done those in like 5 years. I haven't done those in like 5 years, bro. Hey, to me. Oh snap!
They have no flags. They can't put the sun.
Hey, we still completed it.
Swing right, swing right.
Oh crap! I should have crouched. I should have done. Who are you fighting against? The British? Favorite game of 2004, San Andreas.
All right, I think it's good to go. It's good to go now.
In U.S. history, yes, General Kosciuszko was a Polish general that was in the Continental Army during the Revolutionary War.
Go ahead.
There was also
Go details and stuff.
Pulaski, I think, was the other general. But Pulaski, I think he was the Polish general who died.
Oh, and I purchased power drills.
We can't.
We got.
The Hunter probably Adrian.
Oh yeah, we got artwork.
I'll shoot you myself. Right side is shifting. Do not engage. Do not engage.
Get the ready.
Okay, yeah, they're moving up the road.
Shift to the right. Shift to the right. Shift right. Up and over the wall. Towards the wall.
No.
Man, I really wanted those skins so bad.
Just the same my friend, something same again. This is the problem.
I'm waiting for y'all. Oh, you the man.
You know, let's see what I'll be back on later. Get off. I'm gonna be back on around 8. Wait, say that down for me, Ryan. Tell him to say that down for me. Fuck it back. Alright. Ryan,
Hmm.
say that Diamond Casino Heights for me. I'll be back on in a little bit.
You said leave the Diamond Casino House for you.
Yeah.
Uh,
Alright.
G, you want me to you want me to teach you how to trade? It's super easy. Black leather glove, no seatbelt. You want me to show you how to trade real quick? But you gotta set your spawn location to your apartment. Uh, she luckily ain't awake. It's still on, so that means we could trade. All right, so when you when you go to your apartment, just go on the couch and then spectate, and go to safety and alerts. Let me know when you at your apartment. Oh, did you fill up your facility with allergies?
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Again. You missed your spinner count. One on me.
Then we gotta end the game.
They will actually pay you to play. There is an app called...
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Alrighty. Alright, so now just go to your apartment and spectate. Alright, so then go to safety and alerts. Yeah, so while you're on the spectating screen, or while you're spectating me, you gotta go down to safety and alerts, and then join Anoac 7. Oh my goodness. What's that? It's not letting you spectate me? Let me see. Uh-uh. Nah, it should work. Let me see. You might gotta join back. Wait, try rejoining, and then try to spectate. I think you gotta rejoin back. Oh my goodness, these ad breaks are just nuts, bro. It's so. Get to my 40th challenge. I'm done. This game. I'm done with this challenge for the day. 6. 7, let's go. Yeah, as long as there's somebody outside your apartment, should let you spectate. Oh, we got the 10. We got your 10. Oh, dog. For 10 minutes we can pay. Yeah, did you jump back? Boop, boop, boom.
What's going on? Cocksucker! I don't want to hurt you! Oh. You unenlightened fool! Do you mind? Move, please! This is so bad! There's no way!
John's back up.
Big flooring job? No problem. The Home Depot has what pros need to get the job done, and we're here to help every step of the way.
Still not letting you spectate?
Options, including tile and plank, a larger inventory.
Let me lead the session.
Your entire job, big or small. Spend less time sourcing and flooring materials and more time getting the job done. Get what you need when you need it. Schedule a delivery directly to your job site. The Home Depot. How pros get more done. You're a pro. Clients trust you to deliver the best results. So you rely on Behr Paint, the most trusted paint brand in America, to deliver durable, high-quality results inside and out. Shop now at the Home Depot. Based on the 2025 glitchout America Trust Paint.
Alright, now checking for selecting. Let me see my spec. Okay. Alright, so go down to safety and alerts. And then join Anowex 7. Scroll down. Wait, that's 2 cents. Alright, so you gotta join Anowex 7 while you're in that safety and alert screen. And then I'm gonna send you his name. Hmm? Uh, oh, you could type it out how you want. But yeah, that's how you spell it. Are you still in the safety and alert screen? Oh, okay, that's good. Wait, share your screen. Let me see. Nah, just share your screen. Cause I can see it. Best. Best. Taking props here. Screenshot. I'll make my character go AFK. All right, I'm back.
I've been just trying to stream as much as I can. I'm at the same chain with my at the bank. I'm looking too sweet. So what's a thing? And my plain Jane.
Uh, um, trying to join Anahuac again. Yeah, and then wait a couple seconds until you accept the second alert. Alright, so just press circle, and then once you stand up, just go to your interaction menu and press apartment style, and then go to pre. I think you want to preview them just by pressing X. There it is. Just want to back up. And does your map disappear? Alright, so sit back in the couch. Uh, Let me send a video. I'll send it to. Pretty simple. I think it's because, don't you know that, like, it kind of gives you a short black screen when you preview them. So it's not supposed to do that. If it does that, then it might be because of that in the wet part. So,
Gotta be nutritious.
Oh, no. It's not what the interact part or the spectate. Um, wait, did you do safety and alert? Nah, like safe. My it's a. I'm gonna send you a screenshot. It's basically this page right there, and then you tap X, and then while you're on that, I think once you tap X on and go on this screen, then you join in a web. Yeah, it has to be precisely on that screen, I think. You got it to work? Did they wait? Did they let you share screen on PS4? Or they don't? Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, and then once your map is gone, you gotta join Anahuac 7 one more time. Just so that way you can move.
I come on the bed like a feast night. So biscuit.
Alright, then go to your phone and then press the internet and then go to your Mac. And then you got a job teleport. So it's basically just starting a job on your Mac and then once you press start the job, then join Anahuac 7 one more time. And that's the last time you need to do it.
Now working on his indie game, Penthouse. Obey. What are you doing? Very well. Yeah, thanks for having me. Always enjoyed talking about the good old days. So yeah.
Now you need to go to the internet. So pull up your phone and then go to the internet and then it'll allow you to click your map.
How big was the GTA 4 design document? Do you remember?
And then
I
you go to your map, look for a job in Paleto Bay, and then teleport.
I sort of it didn't affect me all that much, so I kind of read it as a start, and then you just kind of okay, go. And then from that point onwards, like the design document, just so the level designers use it a fair bit. So the producer and the level designers, they just kept all their story elements and everything sort of in line. But to the programmers, it didn't really affect us that much. I can't remember ever seeing a design document for GTA 4, but it's quite yeah, well, I suppose you guys are just focusing on the technical stuff, what's going to work and what's not going to work. Are you there with any of the designers when they're brainstorming stuff that they want to put in the game, and you're telling them, no, that's not possible, or yes, that is possible? Yeah, so typically at the start of a game, we
Yeah, so just
might may or may not pursue, and then we have a big meeting, and yes, I think
let's see.
but then
I think you want to what's it called?
building their individual missions.
It should let you zoom out.
Unless they have code requirements, which is but let's say maybe I don't know, maybe half the mission by the time it was finished.
Alright, so start that job and then Join and a what? Actually, no, don't start. Don't actually start the job, but go on that job screen, and while you're on the job screen, join and a what, and then accept the alert.
Well, so one, I was a little bit involved in gang wars in San Andreas. It's not really one mission.
Yeah, the job screen where you got your player stats and all of that. But no, you already. It's you just want to. You never done it before? Man, job teleporting is the easiest thing ever.
So, that particular one,
yeah, join it while you're on there. So if you join it, just to set those alerts, and then it'll teleport you.
like getting out of your car and shooting people, right? So I wrote that, and then showed it to him the same day. The Eclipse worked really well, so that's why he just started shooting. And I think I made my code that you had to shoot like 3 people quickly, and then there was like a little counter, and it started counting down. So if you waited too long, you'd have to maybe shoot 3 or 4. But if you just got out of the car and started blasting away, then you have to be killed 3 people. That triggered a big war. And that, those are the things I enjoy the most, where you can do a little gameplay thing and make something that was a little awkward and being fun. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you mentioned before with the GTAs.
Job teleporting is easy. That's exactly how you do it. Alright, so now just grab any car off the street and steal it. Yeah. So, but you gotta have an uninsured vehicle in there. So, I would just say steal a pedestrian car. Any type. Yeah.
They just have their ideas of, the character can do certain things were a part of his personality. So the level designers might say, at this point he's just going to fly a jet plane
and then you're going to store that vehicle in your facility.
So he doesn't fly planes. And secondly, we don't blow the buildings because they're not realistic. So there's all this stuff that they had fitted in the story, because the story which is a little bit it was a really cool story, and I think Nico Bellic's still my favorite.
I mean, you could choose whatever slot you wanted them.
Yeah.
As long as the vehicle's not insured, because you're gonna use that same one to glitch up. So that one you're using to glitch up, it has to be uninsured. So that's why we say like pedestrian car or a car off the street that you put in your facility.
Until now, game changer. They have a wire trimming head that's universal. It's going to fit any weed eater. They have different size leads on it. They have a 3 and a 6. I went with the 6 because I'm never changing weed eater string again. These are absolutely awesome. I don't know what took them so long to come up with these things. You're never going to have to change your weed eater string again. These are universal. They would fit absolutely any weed eater. All you do is screw them on. You guys want to get one of these? Draw them.
And then what I had to do is I had to put a car on top of the facility. Oh, and during the glitch you can't even back up too. So if you try to reverse, it's not gonna let you.
They do.
It's only gonna let you go forward, whatever reason.
That happened, or if it was just like we can't do this thing.
We
solve this problem. With GTA 4 as opposed to the end of it.
It's over here.
GTA 3, where you could think of something, and if it works, great. I suppose in GTA 4 you're going to go through processes. Go through all these people before it's approved.
Yeah, just put it inside your facility and then drive it back up.
And to a certain extent, the franchise had to.
Is your map still going? That's good.
You still have kind of crazy missions. but at the same time, you still have a story and characters as well. In my opinion, GTA 4 was maybe restricting the gameplay a little too much, but there's other people that whose favorite GTA game is GTA 4, so who am I to say?
Well, different strokes for different folks. Yeah, I suppose you've seen the second GTA 6 trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah, use that.
What do you think of it?
Yeah, you just use the same one, and then drive it back out.
I was like, this is right on a PS5.
And then the other player, they usually store another pedestrian car on top of the facility.
I like the characters.
Now the one they put on top of the yellow dot, that's gonna be the one they flip you over with when you get inside that car.
Great, like the whole Florida man thing is just such a good fit for GTA because it's it's a bit violent, it's a bit over the top, it's very over the top. It suits the game.
It's just like the old trick glitch, basically. Just flip the car over and then accept.
Yeah. It'll be 30.
Yeah, and then. Well, the old one we used to have to blow up ourselves, but this one you gotta blow up the car. Well, the player who's flipping you, they had to blow it up. Yeah, because it's gonna put you in Are you sure you want to put this inside the facility screen?
But you always get to this point where it's a trade-off between, alright, I would like to put screen that doesn't, like I have to have 50, and the price you pay for it is that your frame rate drops a bit. So it will be a 30.
Not yet, not yet.
I think casual gamers don't actually really care that much about frame rate. I think it's really hardcore play. Like obviously you try and aim for a better frame rate with any game, but as long as it plays well, that's the main thing. I think.
Yeah, it's a sensible choice. I mean, it's not the competitive gamers would be playing GTA anyway. So it's for casual gamers, they don't really mind.
Yeah. So when you worked on GTA 3, did you know the gravity of what you were working on? Did you know that you were working on something special? Or did it just catch you completely out of left field?
It was completely by surprise. Yeah, the games before GTA 1 did okay, so maybe 5 million units. GTA 2 didn't do so well, maybe between 1 and 2 million.
Alright, you flipped over, but you gotta press X to accept. And then before you get out the car, you wanna open your interaction menu and keep it open.
But then E3 showed at the time.
Yeah, so press X to accept. And then open your interaction menu. Yeah, and then I'm gonna bring one of the DLC vehicles. You can get out your car too. As long as you have the interaction menu open before you get out. So then I had to blow up your car. So that way it don't empty that slot for you to store the new vehicle inside.
At the office, at the studio, when it just keeps selling and selling.
Alrighty.
It's weird because it kind of felt like it was just a number, really. Because it's a different world. What you need, boss?
I'll give you the Ascension of GTS first.
It's on the way. So we released the game. So we're done with it. Then it took about 5 weeks for it to even be in the stores. Because there was no online distribution. So by that time, everybody already taken holidays and gone back. And then by the time it did so well, we were already well into Vice City. It's pretty.
And then I had to put it on top of the yellow dot so that way it should warp you in. And then, but I would say just walk closer and back out of your interaction menu before you press triangle to get inside.
Daily ED medication by Penthouse. You can be ready to go.
Alright, you can walk to the car.
Choose from a range of flexible outfits. Choose to pills. Some that include other health kits. Feel more confident and more in control. With doctor-trusted treatments that are compounded in the USA. With daily solutions, you can enjoy spontaneous moments.
Alright, so
Stuck to death. Really stuck.
Yeah.
Glasses fogging up as soon as he steps to the AC, driving in a non-AC car and drowning in sweat. Meet your summer savings. A portable air cooler. Cool your home, room, car in a flash. Easy setup.
Let me see. Did you do it? Did you put down your interaction menu before you got in the car?
With a 2-day battery life, be sure to take something this summer. Bye now.
Yeah.
Quite a big success.
By the time San Andreas.
Nah, you can still do it.
It's huge. I know you've spoken about it previously.
Well, get out the car and then open it again, and then before you press triangle, you gotta back out of the interaction menu before you press triangle. That should work for you. Yeah.
We could afford one bad game, and it's still going to sell well, but we never did a really bad game, in my opinion. But yeah, so we kind of did that.
Yeah. Didn't GTA 3 come out?
Sometimes it takes a couple trials.
Yeah, we pretty much done with it, and then 9/11 happened. Of course, Rockstar, the headquarters they're in Manhattan, so they actually they were there when it all happened. So to them, like it was like a massive event. Well, it was a massive event worldwide.
Yeah.
So it was a little while, maybe a week, that we didn't know where.
Get out the car. Let me see something. You might gotta flip over again. Or let me see that before we make a mistake. I'm gonna grab another pedestrian car for you to use. And let me flip this one over. Or you can use this one actually. You can use this one, I'll grab another one. You can flip. Put this one inside your facility. And then same thing, you just drive back out. I'll grab another one to flip you over with.
Yeah, I mean, it's sort of.
Yeah. What was your relationship like with the house brother? Did you have much of a dynamic with him? Because obviously there's a lot with her.
Yeah. Oh yeah, sure. So when it started with GTA 3, a lot of happened. Like basically the company just sold Rockstar Games, so it just like it's an independent label. They had a bunch of other studios as well, like San Diego and stuff. So they weren't really super hands on when it started, or less intense and Aaron Garbage started working basically. And then they got more involved at the end of the game. So, but yeah, Sam was very hands-on. See him maybe a few months over, and then Leslie met him for the game together for a week. Fun. You didn't see much of Dan. He was most of the story stuff, but he just stayed in New York most of the time.
I can't even imagine what it would be like to lead a project like Eclipse. How much pressure is on it and how much needs to succeed in doing all this stuff. I think they obviously have a great deal of mental fortitude to be able to press through. I don't know if you ever saw that while you were there.
Well, most of the game, when I was there, most of the games managed they did like a lot of just the stuff. But like the game,
where'd you spawn at?
So, I mean, it's all back to. It's not the case that one person does everything.
No.
That's not the case. So the thing is, you have more like competent people take charge over there is a certain area.
Everything.
Wait, did you drive the car inside your facility and drive it back out?
Yeah. I think it's much more expensive. Obviously, the numbers are bigger. It's like
bro.
The bigger profit, and if that stuff affects me. But yeah,
Send me a screenshot. Where you at?
find interesting is that
You're not too far.
GTA is like a parody of America.
I mean, but yeah. I don't even think that's gonna work because you already glitched up. I mean, but if you fail this part, all you got to do is just drive the car in and then drive it back out so you can flip out, so you can flip again. That's how you keep getting cars. You just keep flipping over like the old tree glitch until it's full.
So it's more like based on the Europeans' perception of America rather than what American would see. And that's kind of if you're going to make a caricature, I guess that's quite a good way to do it. You can't really draw a caricature.
Oh, I think I know where that's at. That's near that cliff.
Yeah, I suppose that's true, right? Yeah, because you look at things through different things. I suppose that American would see America, right? So,
you know the map, don't you? You know how to kinda get back to the facility.
Dishwashers, dressers,
Mm-hmm.
drawers, couches, mattresses, bed frames, things like that. They notice
specialists. I didn't know you're making a difference. We found some paper.
Oh, to pick you up and fly you over here. Send a screenshot where you at. So I just fly you over there.
all you have to do is point. Book online today. Why do you have junk.com?
Oh, I know that's it.
It'll take you 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes. We're on the way. You click on the box with a key that shows up in your mailbox. 1-800. Right now, you can save 20% on your first order, plus fast free shipping right to your door.
Oh my God, Tony.
To the warehouse now.
Tony wanted to freaking call me, bro. Hold on, I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna pick you up. Like, why does Tony keep calling me? I don't even use my nightclub anymore. He's still calling me. Alright, where you at near the sawmill? I'm over here. Oh, I think I saw you. You hear a helicopter? Oh, I see you.
Even the GTA4 was
I suppose over time.
I haven't used my nightclub in so long, and Tony's still calling me, saying I'm getting raided. Is your map showing? Is your map showing or not? So grab a car, any type of pedestrian vehicle, and then store it inside your facility. I'm gonna leave and then join back, so I'm not in this mission. Yeah, Tony calling me saying I get raided, even though I don't use my nightclub anymore. Nah, that shouldn't mess up the glitch. You should be good. Nah, just still a car and put it in a facility. I don't think any of that shit mess it up.
So everybody just does a smaller part. Every small part becomes more work. So you still need to be busy. It's just a bigger small.
Yeah, I mean, all the Rockstar studios are just working on GTA 6 now, right? Whereas back in the day, you had multiple studios working on multiple projects. You just all have to work. I mean, I have no idea how it works in terms of time zone. So, Scotland and
New York.
Yeah. No, so at the start, yeah, you're right. We did 2 games and GTA, and so after Penthouse was finished, GTA team joined each other, did one big team, and then GTA 4 obviously with from San Diego, they did.
I'm not sure all of these got bulletproof.
So yeah.
well, I think India is the biggest studio that we've got. Like 1,600 people there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I read the credits of RDR2.
You need something, huh? One of your rides?
In, like,
Let me know.
Well, I've always found that Rockstar a bit ahead of the curve in regards to this stuff. They probably were aware of the diminishing returns problem. And building a studio here is probably a good way of reducing your cost. So, it'll be interesting to see what GTA 6 comes out like.
My prediction is that GTA 6 is the most expensive game ever.
Oh, 100%.
And it will remain that way, that will be my prediction. I think there's not going to be a bigger game than GTA 6 because a lot of that stuff is going to be taken over by AI, whether we want it or not. So I think these banks of artists that are just building like massive maps or massive cutscenes, I think some of that will be taken over by AI in the next.
There's no studio either that has the time, the resource, the money that Rockstar has. Like, they can spend all that money to build that game. I mean, you remember back in the day there was like Saints Row and Watch Dogs and stuff. I mean, that stuff's largely disappeared because it costs way too much money, and for the money you get back, is it worth it? I mean,
no, absolutely. But my prediction is that GTA 7 will be cheaper to make than GTA 6.
You reckon?
I actually got the turtle. No way. What I've discovered is that when peaceful fruits cuts their snacks into fun shapes, like monsters and sea creatures, they're a little bit...
GTA 7 will be cheaper to make than GTA 6.
You reckon?
I think so.
Be interesting to see. We'll have to refer back to this.
Yeah. We'll have to wait 15 years to see if I'm right or not. But, because that's how long these games take to do.
Well, yeah, a lot of the cost these days is just art, animation. That's the biggest cost.
Exactly,
yeah.
And I think, like, I would imagine that, let's say,
welcome back.
All the characters in the cutscene could just be rendered by an AI, including the conversation, and just describe the scene. That could be your first pass of a cutscene. And you still have artists to do, like, tons of artists to do the higher level creative stuff, and there'll be glitches to fix and all that stuff, but I think the bulk of the work is probably not here.
Alright, so once you store it in there, just drive it back out, and then I'll bring a car over there.
Well, it's already, like, that's basically been already happening for programmers over the years. So when we started GTA 3, the engine was just the rendering part, but the programmers would still write, like, the physics and the collision detection and animation code, and all that stuff has been sort of removed.
Oh, crap, I don't got no freaking...
So there's already tons of work that programmers used to do that's now not being done anymore. So when I started, programmers were about a third of the typical team, and now it's maybe 10-15%. So
yeah, you got the latest, the latest cars, man. You got that Maxim and shit.
Still going to be even more work.
What I would think is, even if a role is removed or
the latest cars that they just dropped
would free them up to maybe do something else that maybe they couldn't
I do.
Yeah, maybe before. What I
Yeah.
see is that they just have
Who
more
was that that said that?
high quality ones.
Killaboiryan.
I'm about to add you, bro.
You on PS4 or PS5?
I'm on 4.
I bet that, man. You got a facility and stuff?
Yeah.
Uh,
But you know how to do the glitch?
yeah, the tree glitch. I got most of them. Only one I don't got is the pony and the flatbed.
I ain't been on her in months, so shit, I ain't got none of them motherfuckers. I just need like 2 or 3 of the latest ones. You can glitch them to me, or shit, I can buy them from LS, whichever one you prefer. It don't matter for me.
Yeah, I could glitch you up. Well, I could trade you if you know how to glitch out already. That's even better.
No, I don't know how. Like I say, I ain't been on in months.
I mean, there's a new tree glitch. I can send you a video on how to do it.
Or shit, just go to LS and sell them to me then.
Let me. I'm gonna glitch. I'm gonna glitch out my phone real quick.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody's gonna take a risk.
I got a YouTube as well, so if you want to check it out, I could send it to you.
You want to make sure you're doing a game that already has a good fan base. So yeah, your AAA is a little stale, and I think if games are cheaper to make, that would maybe be remedied.
And you can join that too. It's a friend session.
Alright, I'm finna join up.
But in the meantime, DJ6 does look anything. Yeah, and also like 20 million units. Again, they've got the infinite money glitch, which is yeah, which just prints money, so she'll double job. Yeah. Do you recall? So I remember reading this that mentioned that they were inspired a lot by Zelda Ocarina of Time and Super Mario 64 with the early GTA. Do you remember the discussion? Any kind? Predictably, I did think it was nice the things you can do and feel like the game is progressing. Well, I just read it and I am skeptical about stuff I read on Europe from the horse's mouth. I'm trying to blade it. Was it?
Alright, you flipped over.
Yeah. Have you managed to play?
Alright, before you get out the car. Oh yeah, make sure you press X to accept. Don't press circle. I made that mistake and press circle before. Yeah, press X and then open your interaction menu before you get out the car.
So we were on the same team with that game, and we shared a flat for a while with two other guys. And then, we're good friends. He was my best man.
And then once you do that, once you open your interaction menu, just get up. I'm gonna bug this one.
And he said it's his own studio to make the games. Also
Then let me call out the Sentinel.
Do we glitch out each time?
You calling for some wheels?
I'm Johnny on the spot. Each time we get a call, do I gotta glitch out every time?
So with this glitch, if you have a facility, you just fill it up with like 3 cars, and like you can get up to like 7 cars. So you just stay glitched out by like driving a car in your facility and then drive it back out. Once you, yeah, and the wax still works.
Okay, because I got my facility filled up already. So I need to move them cars.
If you got any cars you want to keep, I'll say just move them out of there. Alright, so Jita, let me see. Keep your interaction menu open.
My hymns. Customers report listening before I enter in just their first month.
Yeah, so before you enter, like before you press triangle, close the interaction menu. And then get inside the car.
Find the plan that's right for you.
There you go. All Anoax work. I made a video about that.
What y'all trying to glitch out?
And then before don't actually swap it out. So what you want to do? Cancel request. So once it puts you in the facility, just press back up.
We know the age of patches, so it can be fixed. And I've spoken to some.
Press back out, and then press X, and then it'll automatically swap it in there. And then send me a screenshot when you get it.
I don't remember GTA having many bugs.
Alright.
No, you couldn't alert it because.
With an LED for the next one?
Yeah.
So you basically.
We gotta grab another uninsured vehicle. So you can use the one I got outside. Hold on, I'm gonna send a video in the chat. I'm gonna put a video in there.
And then, people would actually go. Which is now. Everybody's ready to do the 3-1 patch.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you can use that one.
But on my side, it was interesting because this is like a new franchise, right? Like it didn't exist yet, and it's kind of a big game. And it is kind of painful because.
Watch this video 11 minutes long. Xbox or PlayStation. You got Xbox or PlayStation.
Press cancel.
So I'm on PS4, so the PSN is Killaboiryan. So add me up on PS4. I'm gonna type the name and shit. Give me 1 second, bro. 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 Check, type your PSN in the chat too, so that way I know who you are. Let me know who you are. Type your PSN in the chat too, so that way I know who you are. Let me know who you are. So that way I know who you are. Let me know who you are. So that way I know who you are. Alright, that's my PSN. Alright, that's my PSN. That's my PSN. Yeah, I'm gonna grab another vehicle. Alright, add me up, and I'll invite you. I'm gonna grab another vehicle. Alright, add me up, and I'll invite you. So every time you get the car data, just cancel replacement. So every time you get the car data, just cancel replacement. Every time you get a car from me, you wanna cancel the replacement when it asks you to swap. Yeah, back up. You always want to back up. Did you do that? Nah, like When you got the Sentinel GT, did you back out? You had to back out. Cause if you press replace, it's not really gonna register it. But that's all cool. We're gonna try again.
Alright, I'll get back to work. Might have to do it again with the same vehicle.
Yeah. Yeah, when you cancel replacement, it'll put it in the slot your pedestrian car was in automatically. So that's one thing I didn't say in my video. I said swap it by accident, but you don't actually do that. You always want to cancel the replacement when somebody trades you. Okay. I'm taking this car. You sent it? Oh, you friends with the boss and mad. Okay. Alright, yeah, you could join up. It's a friend session. Same thing as before. Same thing.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. It's on the way.
Alright, you flip. Yeah.
So I just press circle for the replacement?
Nah. At this part, you press accept. Cause this is not replacing. I'm talking about when you get the car, you can't see the replacement. Yeah.
Yeah, just you have to see it. Get the same vehicle out first.
I gotta wait another minute. Alright, bro, go glitched up. And let me know what you need when you join up.
I'm back.
Yeah, we in a party. Yeah, so if you want to join up, look for a party. You know, I think it's an open party. It's an open party.
I'll bring it by.
Same thing as last time.
I gotta take my dog out right quick. I'll be right back.
So just keep your interaction menu open, and then before you press triangle, just close it before you press triangle, and then I'll keep my interaction menu open until you go inside the facility. There you go. And then just cancel replacement. So just back out, and then it'll automatically put that car in the spot. Oh shoot! Did I blow up? I didn't blow up the freaking car. Yeah, I always forget that part. I mean, but still try, still cancel it. Yeah, I always forget that, bro. I always forget to blow up the car. Send me a screenshot. Did it put it inside? Yeah, that's my one thing I always forget to do is blow up the car. I do that almost every time. I'm gonna make it stupid.
Inside your facility.
Uh-huh.
Who in the facility?
Oh, you need that for a facility. For the allergy.
I thought somebody was in the facility. I was trying to get an invite so I won't lag.
Alright. So I'm gonna go grab another pedestrian car for you.
Alright. Oh, did I just not take out mine out of my pedestrian vehicle out of the facility? I don't think I put my, I don't think I got my pedestrian vehicle out of my facility.
You got another one in there? I mean, the glitch is simple. All you need to do is have a facility that's full of like you gotta have allergies in there. Like just fill it up with allergies or free cars, and own Eclipse Towers custom apartment. It has to be an apartment where you can select the interiors. And as long as you got that, then you can do the glitch.
That's all elegies in here.
Ain't a what? I mean, it's in a video. That's why I put it. So PS4. That's why I put it in the video. So PS4 is Anawake 2P4, Anawake 7. What I would say is join Anawake 7. That's the one you want to join. I think I put three of them. I think I put Anawake P4, 2P4, and Anawake 7, but the one you want to join is Anawake 7, because that's the one that only gives you one alert. And then, like, usually you join Anawake during that safety and alert screen. So you see, like, this screen, you do this while you're spectating a player. And go down to this screen right here. And then while you're on the screen, you join Anawake 7, and then wait a couple seconds. And then accept the second alert. You should be good. I understand that part, though. It is a little bit confusing. But you just join off his profile. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Did you see a custom vehicle in there? GW, you saw a custom vehicle in there?
There's a vehicle in here?
Yeah, did you? I mean, not a custom. Did you see a pedestrian vehicle or uninsured vehicle inside your facility?
No, I don't see any in here. Just all elegies. I don't know if are counted as them.
Yeah, those don't count. So, come outside. Use this one. Use that one right there. Nah, use the one right there.
Okay.
Also, the Anawake, what I was thinking too, depending on your targeting mode, like if you have it on free aim, usually you would join Anawake 2P4, because Anawake 7, he's already on free aim. But if you didn't have it on free aim, then you would join 7 or something like that. It's kind of confusing for me either. But I think different Anawake's say a different targeting mode, so you have to join the one that's not your targeting mode. Interested, let's get up. Yeah, I didn't even consider that when I first did the glitch, like the targeting modes. Some of them are like if it asks you, "Are you sure you want to change your targeting mode?" Then that's the wrong one. You don't really join that one because it's a different one. I think you want to join the one with the same targeting mode. So I think Anawax 7, he has the same targeting mode. All right, Jeter, use that car. Same thing as before.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll bring it to you. I'll get back to it then.
Yeah, whenever these new glitches come out, you gotta be on top of them because you know Rockstar will patch these in a heartbeat. So you should always look for like new glitches and stuff. I can't believe they patched that casino one. It was so easy. I was doing it, and you didn't even really have to call your MOC. You just keep it out, and you just keep reglitching out.
Yeah, the only time you had to get it out is if like you like redoing it.
Yeah. Taking a while for this one to flip. Some cars are kind of harder to flip. Says your session is friend zone. They send an invite. You might have to add G to. Man, this car is tougher to flip than a freaking other truck. Even the other truck ain't.
It could be like Michigan. It could be like a Michigan J Frog style.
Yeah, this is tough. Because it keeps rolling back over. It's not supposed to do this. I kind of like it and hate it that these cars flip over so easily. I might need to get another one because this one working.
No, you might need to use a bulldozer.
I could use a bulldozer, but it'll take me. Actually, maybe I'll get one. It'll because it'll. The only thing about the bulldozer is slow, but it always gets the job done, and it's easier to flip cars with that than anything else. G-Dub, I think you gotta add ratty games. Let me see if it's a bulldozer. Uh, so send a friend request to G-Dub. I'm gonna type his name in the chat. But trying to get this bulldozer to spawn up. Alrighty. So try glitch out, and then I'll trade you some cards. What facility you got?
It's always wrong as well. Some people see it as a variation of tile stacking. I didn't really aim for it, and then maybe that's a mistake because so on Steam, so for indie games, it's quite a
block,
quick strategy to just pick an existing game and just have a twist on it.
When you're starting out with your finances?
On my travels, I've met a lot of digital nomads who've been able to find careers that allow them to travel. On my travels, I've met a lot of digital nomads.
A quick strategy to just pick an existing game and just have a twist on it so that people know exactly what it is. Yeah, I didn't do it at all. So.
Well, that's why it's an interactive medium, right? So if you can just show them, it's probably better than telling someone. That's why I've always thought that prototypes are better than, like, if you're trying to pitch to a publisher, I want to make this game, you're better to just show them a prototype as opposed to a design document, I think.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, but the thing...
Show y'all what I was watching a second ago, man. You know what I'm saying? See, man, I just got in trouble on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? I was telling a story and people was like, oh, it's hate speech. You know, it happens. It's a story time.
You ready?
So I was just now watching this story on TikTok, man. You know what I'm saying? This dude, I was watching this Pete Johnson video. He was telling people how not to get their butts taken in jail. Hey, what's up, man, dog? What's up, man? What's up, baby? Yo, what's up, Jessica Taylor? You know what I'm saying? What's up, Johnny Brooke? I'm doing good, man. You feeling? Yo, happy 4th of July, y'all. Yo, what's up, Alexis? What's up, Jessica Taylor? What's up, Ty? What's up, Vinny? What's up, Princess Metal? What it do, Grayson? Number 1 in the chat, if you guys can hear the things that I'm saying.
Johnny on the spot.
Number 2 in the
I'll hook you
chat,
up.
if y'all can't hear none of the things I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
It's coming at you.
I'm saying, man.
What's up, Dr. Bismarck? What's up, there?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, but I think the problem is you kind of have to almost finish it, like if you're multiple slides, so you can actually play through. So prototype is like, 50% of the whole game. Anyway, I wouldn't do it any other way. I love making games and starting something and not really knowing where the journey's going to end or where it's going to lead. That's what I do. I'm always like kind of crazy wacky thing. Sometimes it doesn't work out.
That's the Rapid GTX.
Are you working with anyone else?
That's one of the new vehicles.
You? Just Alpha and Omega. Yeah, everything revolves around you. Yeah.
I can't blame anyone else if it goes wrong.
Oh yeah.
And then for the art, so I use some assets. You define the assets to art because it's really about the map. It's not really about the characters that much. So all the blocks and stuff.
They didn't have you in a black screen.
And the trees are sort of generated by code as well.
Alright, that's all cool. Let me just flip over again, I will. Let me see.
It doesn't, in indie games, that's a kind of...
Car might be cooked. We'll try.
Not every team has full skill. But I am looking for a professional musician because I want music. So basically the game has, every day is a season, so it goes sort of, summer.
Oh, thank goodness my bulldozer didn't despawn.
Every day is different, so I want the music to adapt to that. So we'll get a proper musician to do that.
Alright, let me go grab, I might need to grab another one, but...
You can tell me off here, maybe.
Alright, yeah.
He's interested, but we're haggling about that.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So, it'll be released next year, more than likely. If it's delayed, it'll... Yeah. But you also did a museum app, didn't you? You programmed a museum app of some kind?
Yeah, that's right. That's still active as well. It's called Guide app that allows It's kind of like a social media app, but it's for museums, so they can make a guide. So when visitors come to a museum, they can actually, they have a guide to go to the museum. But it's very difficult for museums to do that. Some of them have built their own app, which is very expensive, where they sort of uses an external office to do it. But Guide app allows people to make it themselves. So they can just upload images, they can upload audio, video, etc., and they just make their own guide.
I mean, I can't really tell if it glitched. The only way I could, the only way like your map has to be gone. That's the only way. That's the only way you know your glitch is if your map is gone.
Yeah, so basically, that before that,
But I can't tell that.
So basically, I've sort of moved away from games for a little bit, and then now I've realized that that's
you came back.
Really
Well, shit, I'm gonna grab another boat.
Yeah. Do you miss the Rockstar days, or are you kind of like, I'm done? These long hours and the intense work and all that stuff. Because a lot of the devs that I've spoken to from multiple studios, as they get older, they just have no desire to return to that sort of development, I suppose.
Well, do you have Eclipse Tower's custom apartment? You got this one? Because if you don't got that one, then you gotta get that one to be able to select the interior. No, do you have any of these ones? Do you got this one?
It's super easy and convenient to do and literally takes less than 10 minutes. If you want contacts and love convenience, check out 1-800-CONTACTS. I swear by 1-800-CONTACTs, and I will continue using them every single time after we work.
With weight loss by Hims, customers report losing over 11 pounds in just their first month with compounded GLP-1 injections. Through Hims, you can get a personalized weight loss treatment plan 100% online, prescribed by a licensed provider, and delivered to your door for as little as $165 a month. Find the plan that's right for you and start seeing real results sooner. Get started today at hims.com.
You got a custom apartment. What's his name? Ratty, you got a custom apartment? Custom Eclipse Tower one. I'm coming over there, Gita.
Cool atmosphere to be in. Also, Rockstar, the hours weren't actually that crazy as you might expect. So, a lot of the people that were there when I left in 2009, they're actually still there because
still there.
Yeah, because it is really just a 40-hour week. And people just find it a family life. It's not like some of the other studios. I've heard stories. No, Rockstar North, I think, work for it. There is crunch time, but it's not like you don't crunch time all the time. And I don't remember ever working through the weekend when I was there. It was just
Oh, you gotta type your PSN in the chat for me there, G-Bud.
Actually focused on it for 6 or 8 hours. I think that's quite. So then there's really no point being in the open for 12 hours. But that's my view.
That's probably two different aspects to it.
Alright, Gita, we flipped over. Press X. And then open your interaction menu. Before getting out the car. And call it good.
Maximum capacity.
So I learned the lesson about what's the work space stations in the running. We had this demo. We had to get the demo done before I came. And I worked like full to the night. And then I went to bed. And,
Yeah, that's what's up, bro. I wonder if you even got. Do you got that pony van? It's like the new weed van.
Yeah. And I think that goes for anything. If you don't get enough sleep. I had a few questions from my followers. Maybe you can answer, maybe you cannot. Maybe you'll be like, no comment. See how we go. Yeah, timing. Okay, so, alright, this one's from Stefan P-C7B. What were the main differences between developing GTA 4 for the PS3 and Xbox 360?
And then just remember to cancel replacement each time. And then it should swap in there.
Yeah.
And then in that generation, Sony just kind of kept
Train of thought.
they designed their hardware and then they didn't worry about software all that much. So all their compilers and all their tools were completely rubbish and it was very difficult to work with.
Oh, y'all must know the boss is mad. Yeah, I'm so to him too.
So it was way more difficult to work on the PlayStation 3 than it is 360. So we swapped there, and so the 360 became the lead platform, and the PS3 was behind, and there was a little team, like 4 or 5 people.
Yup, do that. Yeah, cause it's already gonna swap it on the. It's already gonna swap it. Where the
Yeah, I've heard of a lot of developers having problems with PS3 because of its spec.
cancel replacement just backed out and then cancel the replacement.
Yeah, the guys from down heard the stories, and it was difficult.
Cause you don't actually want to swap. It's already gonna be swapped with the pedestrian car you had in there. So, let me see. Oh, my dumb ass forgot to blow up the car again. I always do that, bro. Alright, now, yeah, cancel it, because I already blew up the car.
Trail and all that stuff, that just came quite late in the project that was never there. So we always planned the mess.
Yeah, I do that every time, bro. I forget to blow up the car every single time.
So moved around, the contact point moved around. So yeah, the end game was quite different from what we started with. But then with GTA 4, I would say it was more predictable. It was more like we kind of knew what we were making. There's less and less creativity as the game just has to be better.
Well, yeah, I suppose even if you plan it out, there's still going to be curveballs that just get surprise you, and you're like, oh no, probably going to factor that into the budget and the time that's going to take.
They have a wire trimming head that Universal is going to fit any weed. They have different size leads on it. They have a 3 and a 6. I went with the 6 because I've never changed a weed eater since then. These are absolutely awesome. I don't know what took them so long to come up with these things. You're never going to change a weed eater string again. These are universal. They will fit absolutely any weed eater. All you do is put them on. You want to get one of these? They're on sale right now in the TikTok shop.
Did you cancel the replacement?
You pretty much take it off. Fridges, dishwashers, everything is same day notice.
Alright, you gotta join Interwhack again. Join Interwhack 7. I think you got soft lock, like Dark Viper. Got the Dark Viper treatment. Soft lock.
Well, yeah, especially if you.
It should be in there.
The next one here is from.
You always cancel the replacement when you get the car. Did it put the car in there? Double check, but
Really quick. And still,
yeah, Jonah and the Wacker usually get see out the soft lock.
It's 90% same code, but because of the vibe was different and the artwork was different.
Soft lock. Bro, I wonder why soft locks even happen.
So that's probably the highlight of my career of
I'm soft like.
it's just a
Did I damage the wheel or something when I shot it? Not. Okay. Am I stuck? I'm soft locked.
You might gotta wait. Try restart your game. You might gotta restart it.
I'm soft locked.
Yeah. Try that. See if it's in your facility.
Nothing's working. Up, down, left, right, back, front, B, W, S, W, C, C, look behind me, change camera, back, W, up, down, change weapon. All I got's the pistol, can't even bring out the pistol. This game is so badly programmed.
So badly
Or
programmed.
something when I shot it? It's not.
Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. I'm back.
These Metroids are pets. What is the most impressive thing working in GTA that the developers managed to pull off that you felt impossible?
Well, that would have to be the streaming in GTA 3. But it wasn't my part. This is another programmer. So the streaming is when you move through the city, and the PlayStation 2 it didn't have enough.
You load it back in.
Play the whole city, so you'd have to load the malls.
Do the big in, do the big in.
Once you move away from them.
Back in development.
That was one first game I pulled it off properly, and everything hinged on that because it didn't work, and we just couldn't have the game basically. And that was just weeks before we were done. It still wasn't really working all that well, and we had to do things like somewhat to do with it. We had to do things like slowing the cars down on certain parts of the map where the player could go really fast, and there was buildings on both sides. The buildings couldn't be loaded quickly enough, so eventually you'd just be driving through air, and
Oh, I think I disabled the command.
that was the problem. So we'd actually have to
Oh
slow
man, that's
the
command
cars
stuff.
down. Occasionally the artist had
Yeah,
to go
it
to
could be
specific
that
buildings
fatty.
to break up the city, so it was more difficult for the player to go fast. And I actually set up zones to slow the cars down a bit, so you'd have like extra air resistance on certain roads, like big roads where you typically go fast. So that was like a big.
Yeah, the code, man. That's a certain
But
way.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's mostly Adam Powder, a bit of tough hard work there. So for instance, if you have the CD, if you have models that sit next to each other on the CD, they could be loaded very quickly. But if they were far from each other, then it would take a long time because the CD would go like slowly.
I think I disabled the command.
And then spin up when the head went to the middle. So you'd have to sort of organize the models in such a way that models that could use together, like let's say they're in the same part of the time, or maybe even vehicles that typically occur in a specific part of time, you'd have to put them close together on the DVD, because otherwise it just wouldn't be loaded quickly enough. So that was, of all the technical challenges, that was probably the hardest.
Do you know how much time is spent on it, roughly?
Well, Adam probably spent maybe a year on it, I think, or it's sort of well, yes. And I remember, so at one point he thought he had it done, and then he asked me I did the train moving through the city. He asked me to attach the player to the train, and then he'd set up like maybe 5 PS2 dev kits, and then with the player on the train, and then we'd go home, and then he was hoping that he'd come back in the morning and that the games were still running. The first time he did that, like they all crashed after 5 minutes, and then he would spend a couple of days figuring out what had gone wrong, and then did it again, and then they crashed after 30 minutes, and then maybe an hour, and eventually they got it through the night. So that meant that like for the whole night the game was like loading models and unloading, loading models and unloading, and then you have the biggest problem. Well, you probably come across this as well. You've got memory fragmentation because you have a big block of memory, you put a model in, another model, and then you free up the first one, and now you have a big block of memory is now split up into smaller parts. So then Adam had to go and move them all to free up like bigger blocks of memory again. So it was a nightmare. Yeah, he got it done.
Wow, that's crazy. He must have come in every morning with anxiety, wondering if it had crashed or not.
Yeah.
Oh, funny. Cool, man. Well, hey, I'm going to wrap up there. This has been a huge privilege to talk to you. Now, your game, Plentiful. If people want to find any information about it, or you, where can they go?
Yeah, it's best just go
Alright,
to
did you join back?
Steam, wishlist, or look at it, or play the demo. If people are interested in GTA nostalgia, they can follow me on Twitter. That's just Overprovide, just my full name.
Alright, I don't think they're gonna bring back those.
Yeah, it was fun. Like I said, I always enjoy talking about the old times. So thanks for giving me a ring, and yeah,
It's alright. I enjoyed this chat, and just make sure you don't release Plentiful anywhere near GTA 6, and you should be fine.
Yeah,
it's gonna suck up all the attention of everything.
I do think we don't really share much in terms of player base, I think. I guess everybody will be playing GTA 6, so fair point.
Yeah, I suppose it's just because you can't get eyes on it because everybody's talking about something else, right? So, like, say if IGN, for example, maybe they'd cover Plentiful usually, but because all the focus is on GTA 6 and they can make heaps of money from ad revenue from doing articles and videos and so forth on GTA 6. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
You might not get the attention that way. Although it might work, because somebody might want to check something out, but I would think it's quite risky.
Yeah, that's a good point. I was waiting. Is it May 26th? Is that right?
Yeah. Unless they delay it again, which is possible. Yeah. Was GTA 4 delayed? I can't remember.
Yeah, GTA 4 was delayed.
Yeah.
For about 4 or 5 months.
Alright, so I said that in the chat, the custom apartment on Dynasty 8. Which Anahuac are you using? Anahuac 7 for PS4. That's only if you had the same targeting preference as Anahuac 2P4. But since you're an assisted aim partial, that's Anahuac 7. So I guess it just depends on the like your targeting preference. Okay, so I bought the new apartment, but trying to and it's stuck on the sky view scene. The sky view scene. What you mean by the sky view scene? Alright, did the car save for you, Jita? Yeah, this cop just steady walking into the freaking bulldozer. Yeah. If that happened, just restart your game.
This black gunk is why your neuropathy won't go away. Okay, this might look gross, but trust me, you need to see this. These patches draw out toxins and improve.
If people want to find any information about it, or you, where can they go?
So the GTX didn't go on there. Okay. And the GTX didn't, the Rapid GTX. Okay. Alright, so is it, so that, put that, I guess put a pedestrian vehicle in there, in that empty slot, whatever one you got. And you can use that. And then just read. Yeah, no problem.
What's up, everybody? Big Herc 916. You know how we do it over here. All right, so this is the story of how my girl.
Oh my God, guys, this is not good. This is literally not good. Why is she looking for that? I told you she need to let this go. But guys, it's all good. We got Leon in a safe place. We got her literally out the neighborhood.
What's up, everybody? Big Herc 916. You know how we do it over here. Positivity, motivation.
I'm waiting for you to glitch up.
Some of you guys were asking for me to speak on the Diddy verdict, and I spoke on it over on Fresh Out, but I'll speak on it over here too. For the most part,
What
I thought
happened?
this was a domestic violence situation, but obviously the feds saw it another way, and they wanted to kind of spank one of their people and let them know that.
I mean, I'm waiting for y'all to glitch up because that's another person from the chat.
And by
He
putting those
glitching out
charges
right
on
now.
there, they gave the man a
Or
scare.
he trying to figure out the glitch too.
Rico, but paying for the male to come bust Cassie cheeks was a crime.
Glasses fogging up as soon as you step out of the AC, driving in a non-AC car and drowning in sweat. Meet your summer savior, the portable air cooler. Cool your home, room, or...
What's up, everybody? Big Herc 916. You know how we do it over here. Positivity, motivation, never settle for average. Some of you guys were asking for me to speak on the Diddy verdict, and I spoke on it over on Fresh Out, but I'll speak on it over here too. For the most part, I thought this was a domestic violence situation, but obviously the feds saw it another way, and they wanted to kind of spank one of their people and let them know that, you know, there's certain things you can do and you can't do. And by putting those charges on there, they gave the man a scare, but he was
Like sometimes it's another day.
But paying for the male to come bust Cassie's cheeks was a crime.
He said, "Give any man $10 million, send him to another Diddy."
That's straight that I ever heard that felt he was used when getting some paper to go bust some hot female's cheeks. You tell me if you ever heard of it. If you look at that as being a crime.
All right, let me do the AFK.
Being able to fly in, bust some cheeks and get paid. Man, look.
Oh no, the cop
I'm
disappeared.
not saying that you should be doing it, but it goes down. And in the male world, I don't know of any guys.
All right, let me know when y'all ready. Just type it in the chat. Trying to do the AFK method, but I can't.
Never were brought on the indictment. They were associated.
Yeah, it's like a way where you can keep the kid from moving while you're AFK, but I'm trying to do it.
It ain't nothing there, bro. Perfect no food. Oh, mm. Nah, I'm not gonna say that. But it's okay. I can get this. Freaky wasn't something. Freaky beaky. Freaky wasn't something that day. I want to build that big. That's why you want to stay healthy. For no one, stay healthy. Say you got glitch but can't exit the apartment. Nah, you're not supposed to be the exit. You gotta go to the internet and then job teleport. Well, ANOX 7. Yeah. You gotta go on the internet in your in-game phone.
and then job teleport to your facility, whatever one you got. Yeah, that's good. That should still work. Just go to safety and alert. Yeah, just go to safety and alert and join NOx 7. Yeah, but you want to join NOAC while you're on the safety and alert screen. And then wait a couple seconds before you accept the second alert. And then same thing as last time. Just stand up on the couch and then go to preview. All right. I'm gonna go AFK till y'all ready. All right, just let me know you teleported.
Jolly showerhead is probably one of the most expensive on the market. Jolly showerhead is probably one of the most expensive.
Get it up. Woo! It won't let me spectate you. Try to spectate another firm or another guy in the lobby. I think if you can't spectate me, it should let you spectate the other person. Does it let you spectate the other person? Try to spectate another firm or another guy in the lobby. I think if you can't spectate me, it should let you spectate the other person. Does it let you or this what I would say, leave the lobby if you can't spectate and then rejoin back. What I would say, leave the lobby if you can't spectate and then rejoin back.
even get it out. He's getting off of somebody else dominating, and that's what turns them on because they want to be that guy. They're projecting themselves into the dude who's punishing them. Like, you know, that what's the guy, the Punisher? He was coming through. He left. He said Six Flags when he got a call from Cassie because, you know, he didn't want to miss out and have somebody else corner and bust him cheap. But he's projecting himself to be that guy, watching him, and then when that guy gets done, he has a visual of now what he wants to do to his female based on what he just watched. But he's really a loser. There's a lot of them out here. Money man, balling, and they girl is not getting their backbone out. And that's where the dudes come in. The Hammers, the Thors, you know, the Barbarians. And this trial shows you what barbarians are made of. And why they are called the service. You know? This comedy to me, man. You know, this real dude, what they said, the charges carry anywhere from 40-something months to 50-something months, 60 months each. And he probably in the judge's discretion. You know, he didn't tell on nobody, so he do what, maybe 5 years in a camp to get some type of pardon or commutation or something. And then all the people that shitted on him, what are they going to do? See, that's the thing. When people shit on you, when I call my bank robber, man, oh, man, that nigga's crazy. I knew he was out there doing some wild shit. Oh, man, you know, boop, boop, bop, people throw you under the bus. I wouldn't do no sexual shit like that, but I'm talking about, like, on some gangster shit. People throw you under sexual shit like that, but I'm talking about, like, on some gangster shit.
Why won't I let you spectate? I'm not even sure. It should let you spectate. Wait, leave the lobby and then rejoin if it's not letting you spectate. I want to let you spectate.
I feel like $1,000,000. I'm so excited to go hit legs. But before I posted this earlier, my boyfriend stole one of them. Luckily,
to be that guy watching him, and then when that guy gets done, he has a visual of now what he wants to do to his female based on what he just watched. But he's really a loser. There's a lot of them out there. Money man, balling, and they girl is not getting their backbone out. And that's where the dudes come in. The Hammers, solo them.
Still don't work. Still don't work. Still don't work. Still don't work.
The Hammers, the Thors, you know, the Barbarians. And this trial showed you what barbarians are made of, and why they are called to service. You know, it's comedy to me, man. You know, this real dude, what they said, the charges carry anywhere from 40-something months to 50-something months, 60 months each. You know, he probably ended up judge's discretion. You know, he didn't tell on nobody, so he do what, maybe 5 years in a camp to get some type of pardon or commutation or something. And then all the people that the Hammers.
I mean, do you need me to lead a session and then jump back? I'll do it. If you can't spectate. I'll do it. You can't spectate.
The Hammers, the Thors, you know, the Barbarians. this trial shows you what barbarians are made of, and why they are called to service. You know, it's comedy to me, man. You know, we'll do what they said. The charges carry anywhere from 40-something months to 60-something months, 60 months each. You know, he probably ended up judging discretion. You know, he didn't sell on nobody, so you do what, maybe 5 years in a camp to get some type of part or compensation or something, and then all the people that shitted on him, what are they gonna do? See, that's the thing. When people shit on you, when I call my bank robber, man, oh man, that nigga crazy. I knew about to do some wild shit. Oh man, you know, 5 people throw you under the bus. I wasn't doing no sexual shit like that, but I'm talking about like on some gangster shit. People throw you under the bus because you know you are one. And okay, cool. But when they pop up,
When I check the maps, I don't see any available jobs. At the beginning, should I have registered as a CEO? Nah, you gotta go to map blip options and then put all the jobs on your map. I think let me show you. You know, even though I'm AFK and I got my controller, it's moving by itself. Oh, let me see something. I think you gotta go down to preferences or something like that. And then you go to map blip options right there. And then you could choose to show I think you could show all of them. Like content missions, jobs, races, and all of that. Yeah, that's how you get the jobs on your map. So try to do the open your interaction menu, then make them appear on the map. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty much it. Yeah, that's how you get them to appear on your map.
All 6 branches of the U.S. military or proven glitchout professional scripture made by humanitarian doctrine. It is high performance hydration because it works and it's got a precise ratio so your body absorbs it fast. When it really matters, the stakes are high every second.
barbarians. And this trial shows you what barbarians are made of, and why they are called to service. You know, this comedy is me, man. You know, this real dude, what they said the charges carried anywhere from 40-something months to 50-something months, 60 months each. You know, he probably ended up judge at discretion. You know, he didn't tell on nobody, so do what, maybe 5 years in a camp, you'll get some type of pardon or commutation or something. And then all the people that shitted on you, what are they gonna do? See, that's the thing. When people shit on you, when I come up,
No, but I still can't. It has the next to your level. And X, what you mean by that? Does it mean like I'm in a CEO? Let me see. Let me quit. I can't do the AFK thing. I don't know. See if you can spectate now. Or are you in the CEO? That might be another problem. You might be in the CEO.
when people shit on you, when I call my bank robber, man, oh man, that nigga crazy. I knew he was out there doing. When people shit on you, when I call my bank robber, man, oh man, that nigga crazy. I knew he was out there doing some wild shit. People throw you under the bus. I wasn't doing no sexual shit like that, but I'm talking about like on some gangster shit. People throw you under the bus because you know you own one. And okay, cool. But when they pop up and then they like, oh man, you're doing the thing, they kind of try to shoot your bracelet. You wouldn't know. The ones who kept writing you, visiting you, supporting you, giving you hope, people let you know that if you got out, you are out. Those are the people, you know. And he has a handful of those people who stuck by him, who wrote it out, you know, people who didn't shit on him. And, you know, I'm sure the guy has, you know, assets and trust and, you know, shelter. He's not broke. He's going to get out full time and interviews, you know, redemption story, all that stuff is going to be part of the next chapter. And here's the ridiculous thing is, he told nobody. And here we are, 3 Diddy, you know, after the Tupac thing, the Biggie thing, all
Oh, 101. You know, 1-on-1. All right, Delay, you spectate still? Or does it still give me that issue? I ain't gonna lie, I might get starting to get tired. I'm starting to get tired. All right, no problem. Did you get glitched out yet? Huh? Remember, wait a couple seconds. Uh, yeah, let me know when you're ready. Huh?
Dang, it's still not invisible. Let me make my own sauce. Yeah, I'm just sitting here doing nothing. While we playing. Mm, 340. Alright. Yeah, could join up. They could join up. I'm joining back, yeah. Let me know when you're ready. Getting tired. You could do tired.
Next year, this video. And like I said, man, I'm not here to defend the man. I'm not here judging the man. See that, people judge me. Oh man, you used to do this. A lot of shit, but then there's people, man, and I'm not proud of them. And I'm just trying to say like, oh,
bad. It finally worked, did it? It finally worked, did it? Mm. How you keep getting stuck on the loading screen, Train? How you keep getting stuck on the loading screen, Train? Did you do the anyway too quick? Did you do the anyway too quick? Are you ready? Yeah, you gotta join. So the moment you see your mat disappear, you gotta join Interact again. Yeah, you gotta join. Just to be able to move. So the moment you see your mat disappear, you gotta join Interact again. Just to be able to move.
This black gunk is why your neuropathy won't go away. Okay, this might look gross, but trust me, you need to see this. These patches draw out toxins and improve circulation through your feet while you sleep. I was dealing with constant neuropathy pain for years. Nothing worked until I tried these. They're based on ancient Asian medicine, but made with modern technology. Look how dark they get. That's all stuff that was causing my nerve pain. 10 days in, and I felt like a new person. If you're tired of the pain, you need to try these.
And then you gotta join it one last time to job teleport.
We've been chopping it up for a minute on social media. We're trying to connect with each other, and we finally were able to make it happen out here in Arizona. And man, there's so much to talk to you about. One of the biggest things, when I see you speaking on just like the industry, right, all that stuff going on, and you share
The freakery.
break down for our audience. I know you've done it before, but being behind the scenes and some of the stuff that people consume is so
Okay, now that. You all know Big Bird came out with her cheeks getting busted, right?
Cheeks getting busted.
That's what's going on.
He says.
I've seen it several times over and over. When you get
Man,
into
that's
the urban
crazy.
side of Hollywood, into the industry, people get taken advantage of. So,
I have to go there and remove me no more, bro.
give you a week down, they don't make any proposition. And what I noticed is, they don't want the guys who live that lifestyle. They want the guys who they can turn out. Yeah. So there's a situation with the guy Terry Crews. Now the Terry Crews like 6'3", like 250, bro. Big, muscular, and we see him on camera crying multiple times.
Nice.
Yeah.
I already got a car outside too.
Make sure.
Yeah, put that inside.
Get as much knowledge as you
I
can.
got to be back on. Is it working? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to glitch up. So that way I can get in the cars.
The first person she heard say it. And I picked the game, so you didn't have to do like, hey man.
Yeah, I got you.
And I remember one time, I never caught him, but he's not looking at, he's looking at you.
I got you, bro.
I see the females. No, he don't like the females, he like you. Let's talk about this, okay? I'm 400 pounds, I'm fat boy. You, muscular.
Brian, you still got your gun?
You're not hitting on me like that.
I mean, we trading right now. I'll do that later. Brian, did you start your diamond or you finish your diamond? I didn't start it, but I'm gonna do it later. Alright. We're gonna start it later. Before I get off, that's why I said give me it before you get off.
And the other one is a bodybuilding competition.
Whenever y'all done trading, I'll be in the lobby, guys.
A buddy of mine did a bodybuilding competition. He did the same thing, bro. Great things found his chose a positive path. This is my homie. He just at this time he was fresh home. He did 15 years for attempted murder and home invasion. And he maxed out. He maxed out his time, he catching cases. He got to Islam and he did it. There's a very popular music producer. He called my homie Rico Bands yesterday, telling him don't hang out with me. Why? Because, I'm the boogeyman to these guys, bro. If you do something crazy,
y'all in a close friend association, ain't it? Yeah, we're still in a close friend.
They pay. I'm gonna come see about it. This very popular guy,
I'll get there as soon as I can. Okay, I got stuff to do.
I think we've been in same one.
They try to call them lifestyle parties. They just swinger parties, they heard. So what ended up happening was
I'm definitely be on Lamar.
His wife and another lady. But the one lady leaked. So he called me with the
I'm trying to see anybody want to do a car show.
And he makes a comment.
I'm gonna be on Fortnite. I ain't even gonna lie. I need to get on Fortnite. I ain't gonna make no promise. Anything like that. So you want to get on Fortnite tomorrow? I don't know. I had to say.
Just the same thing.
Maybe I'll be on PS5 tomorrow.
What the heck is wrong with you?
Dude, grab his promise. It's the exact same
Stop
thing.
that.
I do got some cards I need to merge on PS5.
No.
So there's a video of Diddy.
Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. No, stop that.
All right, Gito, you flip.
And then he jumps out and grabs the club and we follow him around. That's what they do to see people in the participate.
Gito, you flipped over.
It's a fact. So I always warn people, you gotta understand, if somebody's gonna walk you into something,
They don't
I
want
was like,
something.
you don't put out a little bit. That's what I said.
If they don't want to cut what deal you get, they gonna want something else. This is how I go, bro. Point blank period, clear cut. Hey, I'm gonna say this: there's a lot of people that are famous and celebrities who double dip. I'll be harsh on these guys because European things has the highest numbers with the homosexual male community because during anal sex there's a more higher chance of blood being exchanged. That's a fact. That's why I'm harsh on these guys because if you a straight guy, you dated, you know, she don't know you live a double life.
Where did you go?
A lot of women, they know.
He's still in there.
So fucking women will turn me on. Yeah. What are you talking about? Like, when I first got up the pen,
I'm waiting for him. He said this car didn't save in his facility. Y'all ready? Let me know. Are you glitched out? He's still in the chat.
Like you said, touch a little bit. Next thing you know, this dude, he's trying to see where your lines are drawn at.
Yeah, they want to see how far.
I remember the cancel replacement. Oh, hold on. Let me blow out the car. I forget every single time.
Yeah, so you gotta
I keep doing that.
And look, what people have done.
Alright, now.
Like, you know, we see Smokey
Now get him.
And in this situation, he made promises to people he didn't want to pay up. That's why.
Why do I always forget to blow up the car? I don't know why.
Bring things to life. You know, you put some people on. For sure.
Wait, Flat. Let me flip it over.
Okay, because they like they didn't know your place.
Or you use this car. Store that one inside the facility. I don't know why I keep forgetting, bro. I just keep forgetting.
What is really the doctor do? But
I keep forgetting to store that one inside the facility.
oh my god! What are you running for? Come here, back. Before I shoot you. That's a murder record. I just murdered like 5 bodies.
Now, I'm supposed to start speaking.
So I just murdered like 5 people just now.
5 people?
I just
murdered like 5 people in the street, dude.
You know, when somebody hires me to be a bodyguard, they have
an
immediate threat to their life.
These people are lame. I got 147 for that. Dude, these dudes are lame. I'm gonna see your screenshot. These dudes are lame. I'm gonna see your screenshots of all the body that is cut.
A baby drinking that. Oh.
Yo, this is crazy. There was so many bodies I just cut, Tom. What the heck? Oh, they got the Right, look at all those screenshots, bro.
I'm not even paying attention right now. I'm trying to make sure he did his trade glitch right. I hope Tony don't freaking call me again, bruh.
Yeah, these dudes got laid out.
I keep getting raided.
Oh my god,
nightclub gets raided even though I don't use it.
These people got laid.
Yeah, I don't even use it.
Let me get some more bodies out here.
I don't be grinding no more.
I don't think this is. You just joined
You
me
can
off.
still
I'ma
ask me
kill
for
you.
money, but I don't grind anymore.
Bro, what the freak? Yo! Y'all people wanna die. Where everybody else at?
I
Oh,
said,
it's
or when I get
okay.
in
I'm
a
about to come here
video.
and play. Now they running over me. Just got laid.
Oh, I caught up the wrong car. Dang it. Let me get a bulldozer. Yo, Gina, there's a car right there.
These people just got laid out. This dude bleeding out from the
Hopefully,
head.
I don't forget to blow up the car because I always forget, bro. Every single time. You gotta remind me because I'm gonna forget.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep shooting
Remind
it.
me to blow up the car.
Yeah, you just got laid out, stupid. Put his leg off.
I'm gonna forget.
That dude was dead. Yeah, I'm out. I got this girl right here. Kill her.
$15? They want me to get 15? Come on, bro. 15 tokens.
Come here.
I thought it was 12.
Oh, dead.
I thought I needed
Three
only 12
people?
tokens.
3 people dead? Oh
Come
my
on,
god.
man. I thought I needed 15 tokens. 12 tokens.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill myself.
This game, man. Alright.
Oh!
We grab that bulldozer. Since we still got 30. I
I
still
just
got 30.
committed suicide and I just killed like a bunch of people.
Hopefully,
I'm
30
just about to
minutes gonna
blow
go
up stuff.
fast.
Just about to blow up
I
stuff.
thought that was gonna go super quick.
It's fireworks.
I had to try it first. And I'm 400 pounds.
Yeah, they
I'm
stopped
talking about on the game.
going on
Look
earlier.
at shooting fireworks.
You know, because people are in case of situation.
They always shooting fireworks. They be shooting
They
fireworks around
still
Christmas.
got more fireworks though. They still got more fireworks though.
I don't ever have to
What
worry
about this?
about running.
What if I just do this right
When
here?
you
I'm coming, G-Dep.
ordering online is a breeze. With just
Look at my character.
I had to get the bulldozer.
She is a boss. Boss baby girls. I tell you, girl. Boss baby girl.
Again, it's 1-800
Time
contact
goes
lens
so
customer
freaking
service.
fast.
This face paint junk is good, bro. I ain't gonna cap.
And 30 minutes goes by now.
Oh, yes, well, I gotta get on my boy character.
So you value efficiency and reliability as much as I do, and you never want to have to worry about running out of contact.
I don't feel like getting right now.
Give 1-800 contact online ordering a try. You won't.
This girl only got. I hit this girl with one kick. What?
5 cheese mac and cheese, the crave-worthiest, cheesiest pasta possible. Just like all of our mouthwatering.
Come on, flip.
But try one for yourself, including our new 5 cheese mac and cheese next time you order at Domino's.
Yes, it flips.
Oh, I was upset about it. You know,
Alright, let me blow up this car because I know I'm gonna forget.
That African dude that be with them, he ain't no joke though. You feel me? he
is dead. I'm taking pictures of all my bodies I kicked. All my bodies I
Get
kicked.
out the car.
They got me in there. The lady Ashley said I protect.
And then we call back the rapid.
I protect women.
Bye bye. Bye bye, buddies. Bye bye.
Probably gonna come to life, you know. It all boils down to
this call.
What you are comfortable with within your moral compass. And
They used to use MDMA to
Be your car.
couples therapy and revitalize marriages, and they use it in the military to treat PTSD. He was arrested with it. You know, he's been using it.
Go gain your car, stupid.
And if you use MDMA for a long period of time, you probably gonna
I'm
become.
just stealing cars off the street.
And that's exactly what's going on with this guy.
That guy also tied into which big body
GHB in liquid form, a small amount. Yeah. So you gotta understand, like, you gotta be an evil person to pull sexual action.
Alright. So before you press triangle, close the interaction menu.
GHB became
same thing as last time.
something that we heard the term get roofie. Yeah. So the word roofland started to drag out because they never tested for GHB. They only started testing for GHB when the onset of serial killers became a problem here. Because in America, we got 450 active serial killers right now in the country, and they target 99% single white people. So, in my business, I combat human trafficking, and this is something I take very seriously because you got to think about it. Women are the only
I'll tell you something wrong with that glitch.
Yeah, that's why I don't like this glitch.
Legal age to.
I told you there's something wrong with that glitch, bro. That's why I stopped doing it.
Take these calls. A lot of times the enablers are great grandmothers.
Man, I don't even know how they passed that casino one so fast.
So, you know, this is the evil that's taking
Bro,
place in the
this
world.
glitch
Several countries.
I mean, it's easy, but it's
I'm telling you,
like
if you do it, you might just have to do it on next gen.
Somebody has to do it, you know. So, I took this initiative, I took this course, get along the path. The weirdos have to get thrown out of us, you know. So my
I tell you something wrong with that glitch, bro. It gotta be. They either pass that jug, or something going on.
They didn't patch it because we just did it.
It worked out. But, you know, it just so happened that I have receipts. And, you know, people know me from the industry. And it's kind of like, the boogeyman is outside, bro, because it's bigger.
What the hell y'all doing?
I feel we just over with the bulldozer.
Do you want to go over? Yeah. Name some names, hey, man. Just like
Ryan, look at them screenshots, Ryan. I be like, what in the world?
We went there, spent there 24 hours and trained in there in Hollywood.
Alright, cause I'm it's time to.
Wait, yeah, Ryan, look at them screenshots.
Gold medals and ran track, eat that party. About another guy, Gary, later, he told me he was messing with him. Still in practice there, he never seen him again. The reason he's like in the public image.
They will actually pay you to play. There is an app called Tile Crush Connect that allows you to
Yeah, I'm not sure, bro.
every 3 hours. The operation is super simple, just play. You can earn $1 for 5 minutes while playing.
Yo, ready. Remember, you gotta get an uninsured vehicle, bro. You gotta get a pedestrian car and put it inside.
Lying in bed or during your breaks at work. You can play to earn real money.
I'm not even sure, bro. This glitch. This glitch getting on my nerves, bro. I knew they was gonna patch the casino method, bro. Yeah, I'd rather do Diamond Casino right now. I ain't gonna lie. I'm getting tired. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I ain't even gonna lie. Yeah.
But I just customized this dude, this car off the street. I'm about to join at the cousin I just crossed the street. Put this in our garage.
When you get into that world and you think like things are a certain way, and that's why you have to make people think that. Why do you think these people are you're balling?
This dude is some money too.
The most valuable is your
Oh, look at the garage over here.
your word and your speech. And if you, I'm taking these energetic pills right now.
Boy, whatever you're doing, stop. Some
English Dave, I don't care, bro.
Just passing on this stupid car, bro. What is y'all doing, son?
Alright, let's see Diamond Casino. I'm getting bored of trade right now. This is not working.
You better look up and see if they passed that shit.
Nah, they didn't patch it. If they did patch it, trust me, I wouldn't have been able to get G'd up that one car that I gave them.
But it's still reason it's not working for other people. That's the problem I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't want to do trade
You see a
right
five
now.
and broken, bro. That's
Let's
all
see Diamond
broke.
Casino.
What I notice is a lot of guns.
This car is invisible.
Until now, game changer.
Yo,
They have a wire trimming kit.
this car is invisible.
Different size leads on it. They have a
What
three.
the
I went with the 6 because I'm never changing the leader.
hell? Yo, what the
You want to do
hell?
your Diamond Casino, EBK?
These are universal. They would fit absolutely anything.
Oh.
All you do is screw them on. You guys want to get one of these? Go on sale right now.
Oh, there you go. Bro, I swear to God, just customized this car, right? And I just put it in my 50 car rod. Now it's freaking invisible.
50.
Yeah.
50 what?
A 50 car garage. Right,
You
if you look
already
at the
have one?
screenshots. Yeah.
If that's not your lifestyle,
I've been have on this character. Right, if you look at all those screenshots I seen.
and
Send me an invite to your CEO. I'm gonna definitely look at it.
Bro, all you can see is this bodies on the joint.
you know, I know a guy that has
I caught 2 bodies in one set.
songs, and then he started freaking these parties. He turned down some invitations.
That's crazy.
And now they're gonna
See an invite?
shortly after he was dropping
Yeah.
the label, and he worked.
Hey, my daughter, I got
He says the best choice.
I'm about to do something else. Cause I ain't gonna. We gotta do y'all Diamond Casino. Wait, we can do your Diamond Casino tomorrow.
Yeah, we could do this tomorrow. I got mine ready though. I got
That's what I
artwork.
said. I told you to save it. I told you to save it so we're gonna hit back on.
Artwork and power gear.
Getting people to come over and perform. And this guy would sit there and do drugs and watch.
Oh, Brad Jaden, this look tough.
And then at a certain time, you take everybody out, get cleaned up, and go to the set.
Yes, sir.
And so
I didn't know you was balling like that.
they have Diddy out there, but you get into Hollywood. And some of these people, they haven't been thrown under the bus yet.
I do remember you giving me this deluxe.
The game is so vicious, you thinking like,
I still got it.
I heard girls say, hey, there's a party, this guy's gonna be there, but he likes
Ooh.
to have a BB in his mouth. Are you cool with that? I'm not cool with that. So,
I'm not cool with that,
bro, you don't think we can do this straight, and you're supposed to be somebody, you like, he's on wee-wee?
Yeah.
Like,
if Diddy would have paid Cassie before this stuff just happened for him.
my man G the ball. I might need a oppressor from you tomorrow. Just because it got the tartan on it.
Taking advantage of people.
Other than that, I don't really need anything else.
And, Cassie could have called.
I'm pretty good.
Well, I thought you was gonna transfer your account over there.
She loved
Yeah. I need a transfer. Maybe tomorrow.
to another man urinate in your wife's mouth.
I merge a couple more cars and that's it.
That's crazy.
Actually, I probably don't got. I could just merge that on next gen.
outrageous. You know, I just
About to get on my board. I'm about to do something right quick.
Oh, Jeter, you don't got your stuff set up?
I just don't agree with it. I never will agree with it.
No, he told you that.
I heard the story about the guy who was related to the Soul Bernard, who was part of Diddy, but then he came out and said he was gay. He had a mysterious death. Did you hear about the Soul Bernard, the younger guy, the younger brother? He was like 38. He was hanging out with the black chick. Introducing some entertainers and these people. What they do, they keep you hanging on. Hey,
I'm about to do some terabyte mission.
the whole time you go to these parties, you do all this stuff, and your life just lose your life.
Kassan, Kill Pencil. AKRN. Oh, stupid.
In the paperwork, because in the indictment,
I want to do some stunt races or something, bro, because they boring.
you know, when you get
What?
You want to do some stunt races? Yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm down. No, it don't be nobody wanting to do racing no more. So.
Try to make it fun.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, try to make it a little fun today.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah. After y'all do that prep, I'll look for a race for us to do.
But I got my stuff ready too. And
Yeah.
I got power drills.
I'm trying to take a break from doing heists. I've been doing heists all day.
Trust me, I'm trying to take a break from heist trading.
It be so tired doing this y'all every day, bro.
Man, I used to grind KO, bro. I used to grind
They need to bring
KO
some more
all day.
guns. Like, for real, they need to bring some new guns in the game, because these old guns are not even working right. I just caught a fat lady.
I used to be the grind all day. All day, mama.
I used to just kill people and just do top at one point. Give it that fight.
Yeah, that way is faster. I used to just blow up the prison bus. Well, when I found out that word, then I was like, I ain't gotta do that long drive.
I need to get that police bike. How much that police bike is?
That's 3.7 mil. Don't waste your money. I trade you that. Yeah, I trade you that. Probably tomorrow.
What the? If I had 100 mil now, I would have bought that.
Yo, hit me up early. I'll probably be on early.
What time y'all getting on tomorrow?
It don't matter. Just hit me up. I'll probably. Dang, I missed everything. Listen.
I'm gonna go customize this bike right here. Have this something to drive.
I got a signal jam, man.
This fight. We go on. And bro.
I got a signal jam. Like 4? There's a lot of them actually.
Get some money, bro. That's a new bike.
Try to make sure it's clear.
Alright,
did you get that security thingy?
And get one of these bikes, like, quick. What if bike gets cheaper? Ryan, what's bike cheaper? Soft and Zandria or what bike is cheaper?
What bike? What type of bike?
Like is the let's see.
Alright, bro. Alright, I see you. Thank you for coming to the stream. Let's see
Oh, it's so
PC.
live, so we can do some races. We gotta do some races at the end of time. Do some races.
Heck yeah.
Y'all
Damn,
done
I've been
yet?
on for 5 hours? I don't seem like 5 hours.
Alright.
I've been streaming for
Let me
5
know.
hours, bro.
You were streaming for 5 hours. That's a new record.
I mean, I've done that. I've done that before.
What?
Nah, I've streamed for 5 hours before.
What?
Oh god, that was close, that was close.
That's crazy, bro. I just bought a Snatch ring.
Alright, about to say stunt race.
Alright. Bet. We found one.
Let's have
Let's
some
find one
freaking
that's
fun.
timers. Let's find one that was 2 timers this week. Let's see some stunt races. One that's 2 timers this week. And these not these races right here. Let me see. This one's 4 timers this week.
When you got this color skin,
What? I should have did a weekly update video, but
We're doing off road,
there's no
y'all.
point.
I got a bike, y'all.
so the guy comes out saying that he was discussing or it was 15.
Let's get some fun up in here. Type in the chat. We're doing races, son.
Yeah, Twain.
Alright, let's get it started. Okay, if somebody... Okay, we're going to do another challenge after the one. We'll do a little challenge. If you fall off your bike, you got to do a dare.
So the guy comes out saying that he was being discussed oral sex before.
I might just use my own...
I never drove the fireboat like that.
The fireboat? I'm about to go on my truck. I'm about to do my truck. I'm aware I'm waiting my truck.
I probably lost some minutes. It's not even funny.
It's the new truck.
Oh, this one certified game. Oh!
Hey, y'all about to fall off on the way.
Oh, they got the mic back! Oh, shoot, where am I going? I think so. Okay, I can control it. I can control it.
Dang, Ryan, you already got there. I thought somebody was about to fall off their bike. Oh. You're not taking one? Bro, this truck is slow.
Your bike is faster than my truck. Even though speed good.
It's the truck you gave me, Ryan.
That could have been it for me.
I missed that checkpoint.
Ah, correct.
Truck is slow.
You know, I never
It's
done this
fast.
race before. Or I probably did. I don't remember. I used to do races a lot.
No, no, no. Oh, why
Oh,
are you
down the
going
steep
to
slope.
hills, bro?
Oh. Slow down, slow down, slow down.
These bumps on these hills are freaking.
Freaking bumps
You gotta
is
watch where you
gnarly.
going on these hills, bro, because these hills are bumpy. You don't know if your car fall in the
These
water.
are 13-year-old hoods.
26. How many checkpoints we got?
Yeah, I'm gonna lose.
Guess GT up gonna win this one.
Oh, correct. Yeah, you lucky that street blade is
So you got
crazy.
the luckiest car. Alright.
Long run, I'll probably beat it. I wonder how
Oh,
fast the Watson L35 stock is. Cause I got that car. That's a new one.
I'm not even gonna make.
Oh, he got the dubster. She got the dubster. Yes.
I ain't gonna make this. Damn man.
That's an old school car.
Oh God, and I got this car from you. I got the one. Uh, oh,
How do you get the balance of being a person who's so
got
artistic,
another race.
but still, but you have that creation? Like somebody talking to you, you could talk and come across very professional, but don't get it twisted.
Yeah, I got sadness tatted on the side of my head, man. I just feel like my dad used to operate in illicit fields growing up. FBI comes to the house one day. So I'm like, get your lifestyle on it.
We're gonna supercars.
Family.
How fast?
There was two guys that were assigned to me 24
That.
hours a day, Sterling and Guido. And, they trained me to be a monster. I'm trained in a real version of everything dangerous. So it's kind of like, and I took an IQ test in fifth grade. I got a 173.
173. Intelligence quota.
FBI got my dad out of jail. And my mom worked brought them to my school. I took it again in front of everybody. I got a 174. So I
I
did
said we're
that.
gonna do this at nighttime.
Whoa, shit.
Good.
By the time I got to freshman year, I had enough tests.
All right, I'll get y'all.
I haven't done these races in so long, bro. That's how much I used to
Me
do
either.
races. Like I probably know every single like street race.
I didn't wear the spelling bee.
It's true. Alright, get your fastest car. Like,
Only
fast car.
4 times.
Yeah. I got a virtue. I want to use my virtue too. Yeah, I'm gonna use my virtue.
I don't know which car I want to pick.
You gotta pick it fast. Let's go.
Oh,
We
y'all
just
got
in that
electric cars?
Huh?
Oh, boy. I don't know if I'm going to beat
Got a
y'all.
slow car?
Oh! What you
Hey,
doing,
right?
bro?
This car fast too. Oh, mom was out there saying.
Oh, you wrong for that. You wrong for that. You almost got me killed.
Right? Oh, crap. This car fast.
I'm
The
driving the
slow
ST1.
car?
It's not really slow, but it's like a super.
Car
Well, it's
fast?
a gas car, super car. It's the BMW.
Catching up.
BMW i8. But it's kind of slow compared
Virtue
to
is
other cars. Though.
fast, bro.
Oh, frick, I crashed.
I wonder how many miles we get on this car.
You wrong for that. This car feels easy.
You ran into that bomb again?
I'm gonna win. Oh, they doing fireworks outside.
I wish it been epic if they did fireworks on the game.
I'm getting better
Right?
again.
It would have been cool. It would have been cool if we were doing races and they been shooting fireworks while we playing races, bro.
That would be so cool.
That would be crazy, bro. Coming in 1, 2, 3. Come on.
No.
He
No, he's on my
got
tail. No.
I'm coming.
That was close. That was close. I had 2 electric cars versus a gas car.
Oh, hurry up.
Come on, you got this, EB. Beat the DNF. Come on, you got this. Beat the DNF. You know, electric car. Come on, come on, come on! Ah! Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. We won. I won.
Man, I almost had it.
Y'all want to do no stunt races? Did we just did that one?
No, it was the other one.
Because, like you said, like police officers used to get bullied in school, and they become cops. Yeah. Like a lot of these guys, bro, like without having money or fame, they're a loser in their mind because they judge themselves off of this in the trash.
Yeah, it would have been cool if the fire was in the city though.
Material things, and then they don't respect this lady because they don't see them as a person.
I want them to bring that again. They just shooting fireworks on
I'm a scientist at heart, and I study and I've seen how
Chromosome.
get treated, and I said, credit to the end.
Yeah, I got a mush truck. Bro,
Definitely not using a freaking Zaba.
and I got 30 losses, 24 weeks.
Oh crap!
The
I'm the only one
seven,
not using it.
what are you using, Ryan?
I meant to pick the
Oh,
yeah.
hell.
Well, y'all might still beat me because I got all road, but I got the speed advantage. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Can't let that happen.
Nigga, you cheating, bro. Oh, God, you is. Woo. Oh.
Oh! I got the speed advantage. Ooh.
Oh, my God. Ryan, that was empty right there. This mother shop is fast. Oh, no. Oh, go to the window. Oh. Why is I'm the only one the last one, bro?
I'm a second. I'm losing. I got the faster car.
Bro.
Better run. Oh! Wrong way! Okay. Oh crap.
Too bad.
Got that right. I mean, but it got the speed, and the speed defies the gravity. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, speedboat, or whatever it's called, fireboat. Yeah, you can. You can still buy it on Warsaw. But you can't really store it in your garage, though. I think it's free, if I remember. Because I remember getting it off of there. No! I blew up! How? I don't know, bro.
Oh my God, this thing is aggravating me, bro. I'm gonna get DF again. Oh my soul, I'm gonna get DF. I hate these freaking drunks, man.
I missed that checkpoint.
Oh shit. Oh crap. Good lord. I'm catching up, catching up. Why this junk is so freaking hard? Now
I
I'm gonna get
cannot
pissed
keep
off.
up with Jeter, and I'm in a faster car.
Cause he in that muscle truck. Why? Yeah, I'm about to lose. Cause I'm stuck.
Yeah. Shoot for stranger, don't fix it.
Coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Three reasons
Cause
why
I'm almost at the end.
subscription and switch to Cookianity. Number one, I was spending way too much. DoorDash
Oh, truck!
and
Dang, truck got pissed me off, bro.
We keep going on this video, but it might shout up there you. So I know. I told you.
Bro, this damn truck about to piss me off, bro. Good God. Come on, dang truck. Right, if I'm almost at the end.
Yeah, you're getting close.
I'm gonna go all the way back over there.
Look at the Scientology against here. The whole purpose of that is to gain bad information on you and use it as a leverage against you. It's the same thing which they did to people. Yeah. Same thing Diddy was doing to people.
Stupid truck.
Yeah, it's deep, man. Well, I appreciate you
Bro.
sharing with my viewers a little snippet of this world, and I've watched a lot of your stuff. And that world is,
What's going, bro?
who are gang goofy or who
Alright. You got it.
you know, get your cheeks busted. Get your cheeks busted. For sure, yeah, you guys out there. But CC, he's everywhere. On big things, man.
Go!
Doing a big thing for humanity right now. And, hey, you women out there, you already know.
Funny, man. Oh.
And man, there's so much I want to talk to you about. But one. Maverick, I don't know, bro. You a legend out here, bro. Oh man, I appreciate it. We all legends down here. Sitting up here, man. This is just a bunch of legends. Yeah. You ain't never gonna see it nowhere anywhere else like this.
For the last person that helped me catch up,
that's right.
like,
Off the Grid Network. Shout out to the network.
I'm at my stream.
We're gonna go ahead and get kicked off with everything. Before we start, we're just gonna go ahead and talk about what's been on your mind during this week. So we're gonna start.
Alright, stream. See you tomorrow. Thank you for coming by the stream. Yeah.